Alrighty, hey there Hazard. We're gonna be diving right back into X-piratez today. We have a few things we need to get done, and let's hope that we'll be able to succeed with it. We are officially in October, and October is as always very slow going. We've had a few interesting missions pop up, we still have an interesting mission to do. But before we dive into that, let's talk a little bit about what's happening. We have an Hilarion plant that is coming up, pretty sweet. Actually, this is really sweet. As a side note, I might say as an offhand remark, oh, that's pretty sweet, but it really is. We're gonna get some additional brainers. That does mean that our manufacturing capacity, I do believe, is dropped by roughly about 10. We can live with that. And we're finally building the pilot tank chassis. Now, we've also successfully completed the heavy craft weapons, which means that we can now at least research the tank 85mm battle cannon. Which means big bada booms, which is what we want, right? What are you? What have you done with the fake eye? Don't worry, he'll be back. He'll be back right before you know it. I don't know. There's a few moments where I just make very typical mistakes that makes me weep. And once that happens, I'll feel right back into my element. But yeah, the 85mm battle cannon is gonna come. It's gonna be fantastic. What we are gonna be needing is probably the battle cannon tank. 50 scrap metal, that should not be an issue. And then we need one machine gun. Let's make sure we have a machine gun before this is completed. Should take somewhere between 1 to 3 days. Either way, that's the tank. Next up, we are now officially in the month of missile strikes, and we already had our fair portion of it. I don't want to leave things up to chance. I mean, I'd love to leave things up to chance, but I don't think it's a very smart thing to do. So we're gonna pursue laser battery, because laser battery leads to laser defenses, but that requires a little bit more research. We are currently researching the 40mm craft AA turrets, and then all we need to do is get the craft less cannons, which by the way will be pretty cool, because it means we might be able to switch out the 25mm guns. But don't hold me to that, I might change my mind. Either way, we're working on the heavy laser, and superconductive batteries are coming up as well, so that is going to be a research in the near future. Training is working, and training is working. Quite happy with that. Which brings me to Getaway. I don't know if our training is working over here, so let's double check that. Seemed better, but it's not that bad. And obviously we have more research happening literally everywhere at this point, which means that we can finally catch up a little bit, because I feel like we've been pretty behind on research. I always say that, but yeah. We need a Hilarion plant over here in Sardines too. Why? Because it provides me with 3 brainer spaces, and I want to get all the brainer space available. That's a bit of an issue. Why is that a bit of an issue? Do we have the ship engines? I think I should have the ship engines. Let's check out our vaults. How many ship engines do I have? 11. Okay. I have 3 ship engines over here. Let's ship 1 additional ship engine to Liop. Our friends over here in Sardines too, and then we're gonna build a Hilarion plant. We have an analytics room. Is there anything I'm missing in particular? I don't think so. We have how many libraries? 3. We have a We don't have a surgery room. Interesting. Hey there, Shira. We do not have a surgery room. Which will provide us with 2 additional brain spaces. Yeah, we're working on the air defense issue by getting laser defenses. I'm pretty sure that SEM installations are a good in-between, but I'm gonna try to push for laser defenses instead. Do I even have surgery units? I do have the surgery units, I think we're gonna be liquidating at this point, get our cash reserves up to 2.2 million, and Build a surgery room. Sounds good. So first of all, I would like to sell some items. Now the chest of coins I probably gotta send to Goblin Zax, to be fair. We have quite a few of those. Let's get rid of some Gauss rounds, and we also have a storage issue to solve. Not in our main base at the moment, fortunately, but overall storage issues. Sell some slavey eyes? No, I'll be hoarding those for quite a while. Again, to put the emphasis on slavey eyes, you can disassemble them for optronic parts, and this is golden. You need so many optronic parts that holding on to the slave units themselves, I just find very, very crucial. Or greedy, depending how you look at it. I'm gonna try to change them into boobs. Ooh, well, hello there, bags of cash. Ching ching, I believe the proper word will be. Yeah, sure, this works. We'll go a little bit over our budget, I think. Yeah, let's go a little bit over our budget. I was thinking about playing it calm and not selling too many packs of cash, but let's whip all of it out, throw all of it out. Right, so yes, we're gonna be expanding with surgery room. Fantastic. It will take 24 days, but that's alright. Anything else that I want to talk about? Yes, storage remains an issue. I think I might be at a point where I don't want to hold on to metal ores as aggressively as I'm currently doing. I was planning to hold on to them so I can turn them into obsidian chips, but that might actually be quite far off. So Neko Cave is gonna get the metal ore. It's gonna be expensive, but I'll take it. Yeah, how many scrap metal do we have? 45. Let's ship over at least some scrap metal. I'll do 40? No, I'll do 50. And then we also got to ship over one machine gun, so we have everything ready to build ourselves a tank. Hello? Can I buy a machine gun? Yeah, oh, we have two. Perfect. Okay. So, with all that in place, mining ship will give you metal ore. That's correct. That is absolutely right, Hazard. That's how I've been wording it up until this point. But I always feel like the further you go into the game, the less likely it is for you to encounter a mining ship. But that might just be a bias because I've done like 2 playthroughs and I only finished 1, so. But we have a Monastery of Death. From the Dark Temperance to Pink-Haired Witch. The Church of Sirius trains their warrior girls here, but is their fate truly stronger than death? Can you look into her face? Game start. So we're only allowed to bring little girls. Fingers crossed that cat girls will apply. And it's the Church of Sirius. Which means we're probably going to be fighting Church War Maidens and maybe even, if we're unlucky, Church Matrons. We'll see. You can make a mining ship too. Wait, can my own mining ship give me metal ore? That'd be cool. RIP, no tanks. Yeah, no tanks allowed. The run's over. Can you believe it? All this money I invested in tanks and I can't even use them, right? Alright, we have a bunch of new cat crawls to alleviate the losses we've had. We've done... oh yeah, that might be worth mentioning. We've successfully cleared out a pyramid mission, which means that we now have access to pyramid portal remains. I have made a very skeptical note. I haven't really talked about my notes at all, but I made a very skeptical note about pyramid portal remains plus voodoo initiation. I have absolutely no idea what this was about. But it's cool, that's cool. And to quickly go over the notes here, Defender armor is gonna come up this month as well. Electric nets is something I'm actually gonna consider because we have people with actual training. Pillow books and SO Erotica, we are actually basically on top of it. The custom snip is not gonna happen this month, and then laser batteries very important, and better air game. I was referring to making more voodoo warriors. Imagining scribbles, scribbles of an insane captain. Yeah. I consumed too many goods, am I right? But yeah, and heavy weapons coupling. That is gonna happen once we have heavy laser weapons researched. So this might be in the near future as well, mining laser. It's gonna be fun. And gnome armor, but we're working on gnomes. I think that is basically it in a nutshell. Let's get these caddy girls out here and hope that we are allowed to take them. If we're not allowed to take them, we'll be taking our Locknars instead. Yeah. This is not the gnome we are looking for. Since I'm not 100% certain what type of mission we're going to be dealing with, it is going to be Neko Samurais. I might also walk around with some regular iron cats, mostly because it has good night vision, it has good thermal vision, it has some spot, and it has it has piercing resistance, and maybe even some fly cat. A little bit of everything, right? You know what? A little bit of everything. How's our unfreshness looking? Because I know that I'm bringing a few units with unfreshness. Yeah, these 4. Okay, well, easy come, easy go. Is this a night mission? No, you're right. This is not gonna be a night mission. That is actually worrisome. I was thinking that this was gonna be a night mission because it so recently popped up. All's well that travels well. All's well that travels well. Doesn't sound very well. So it's a day mission instead. Let's talk about the holosuit. So I, up until this point, have actually been quite enjoying the holosuit. I think we've had a night mission where it really saved my ass, but it has an invisibility of 12 during daytime. I think we're gonna be using it. I think we're gonna be using a holosuit for catgirls during this mission. And we'll be using that as a recon. 50 charm is nice. It is nice, but I'm actually really worried about the fact that it doesn't come with any built-in armor whatsoever. So it's very easy to be, you know... we'll use 1 unit. Well, 2. It's very easy to become a collateral damage, a victim of collateral damage. Yeah, I think we're gonna be using 2 holosuits. Cringy. Oh, fuck yes. One of these days Cringy is gonna die. Plus 50 reactions indeed is crazy, and I think it allows you to dodge potentially any possible reaction fire or maybe take better shots. And then we also have a dog's hideout. So I'm actually gonna wait for Craft to be back before we do the dog's hideout. For now, Monastery of Death. Is there anything else I want to talk about before we dive in? I don't think so. Cats are allowed. The cats are allowed. Alright, time to show them why it's called the Monastery of Death. Hehe. Shit. I'm the one that's gonna die, isn't it? I like this song, yes. The song is pretty great. Kinda gets you all going, all warmed up for the mission. Me at least. It gets me all warmed up and going for the mission. It is hopeful. It gives you a nice illusion that things aren't gonna go completely haywire, completely wrong, which they actually probably will in a bit. So, here we go. Last but not least, let's get some Neko blades in here. And then we start talking about the big guns, the big shoots, the big bada bang. I'm thinking about using golden SMGs, not 100% certain about it, but we'll see how that goes. We probably also gotta take a few grenades with us, just in case. Maybe some... oh shit, okay, that's a lot heavier than I anticipated. I'm also debating if I actually should be using the golden storm cannon. Or at least the golden chain gun. Let's use the golden chain gun. I like my armor, don't worry, it's gonna get you killed. God, that's heavy. That's really heavy. Let's get the show on the road. Oh god! Whoa, hold on, what do you mean we do not start inside the craft? Fuck. Oh, I remember this mission now. I didn't remember it at first, but I remember it now. This is a very unpleasant mission for me right now. I think I've had issues with this mission before. Ding, ding. Vote for building height. I think that's a pretty good vote. I like how I go from one shitty situation to the next one in 0.5 seconds. We do not need a live church exalt, fortunately, so that works in my favor. Little Neka Mata, please hit. Okay, or don't, I guess. Scratchy sausage. Jesus, guys, you are so inaccurate today. I am being too loud, by the way. I need to watch my sound levels here for a moment. I'm waking the kids. Okay, so this is not a very pleasant place to be. Or them, ha. Oh, fuck me. Why is there so many church matrons? Now that's right here is a problem. That right there is a problem. And it looks like our problems are starting to multiply. But not drastically just yet. Okay, that's one less fart pack to worry about. The fart packs are actually the dangerous ones during this mission. Maximum range of 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was gonna say, Shira, if you missed that, I'm gonna just leave you out to dry. No mercy. But you succeeded. Well, we can't be having this now, can we? You keep doing it all missions. No, 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 no. You just gotta carry your way. You can't hide in the back. What's the purple armor your cat crews are wearing? This is the Nekomimi Heavy Armor, also known as the Iron Cat. It is an improvement on the Samurai armor. It provides a little bit more front armor all around, but the main advantage is the better resistances. For example, 20% resistance to piercing. It does lose a little bit of its energy recovery, and it has some negative stats associated with it, but this is basically your tanky armor. It is commonly used by line infantry, but it's not that strong. I mean, sorry, it's not that armored. But it's really good. I can hide inside an empty building and shoot an ally in the back. Exactly. Exactly, Shira. If you're not inside an empty building, you're gonna shoot enemies in the back. No worries there, Doll's Whip. We got it from the Nekomimi secret deal. In case you're curious, hello. In case you're curious, yeah. I'm wondering if I should be shooting the Exalt. Let's try and see if we can shoot the Exalt. Wow, nice shot, very nice shot. You know when I ride with code in one hand, yes. Alright, let's get these people to safety. Blizzardwick. Cat, whatever you do, please do not die. I am willing to take you with me on a ride that you will never forget, but I doubt you will let me. Then we have the two inside this building, but we'll deal with them later. I am actually slightly worried about hiding behind this craft the way that I'm currently doing it, but we'll take a knee. So many things moving around. Fart packs are gonna be the big issue during this mission. Okay, Shira. Bye, Cat. You are facing off against the fart pack right off the bat. Good job. This is why we are putting you out in the open. Couldn't have done it without you. Yeah, I know, lots and lots of doors. Not sure how I should feel about it. Oh, hi. Okay, so apparently that was a very specific angle that we could shoot her from. A very specific angle. I think you're worried over nothing. I've done worse to people. I've done absolutely worse to people. Like right here. You know that the minigun does it? Yeah, I know. I'm very much aware of it. So many temple buildings, by the way, that we have to clear out. I'm a bit concerned about it. Also ever so slightly annoyed. I don't think there will be backup after an X amount of turns in this mission. And if there will be, oh great. I thought there was a double tap, but it's not it's just a singular tap. And if there will be backup during this mission, it did not mention it in the description, so... I think Cringy Momo is gonna hold this angle. I feel very confident to let her hold that angle. Otherwise, what are we gonna do? I think we're just gonna mostly try to push a bit forward. We see 2 more enemies, one up ahead with a heavy laser and one Church Exalt. I don't feel like fighting the person with the heavy laser just yet. That's better. I just did a mission when the deep ones spawn after 10 turns with artifacts and melee weapons. Spawn right next to my team. You should have seen the archaeological dig that we did with a bunch of Cobalt Huntresses spawning right behind my team. It happens, it sucks, but what you gonna do? Hello! I was wondering if somebody was hiding in here, and look at that. I was actually right, there was somebody hiding in here. Surprise, surprise. Okay, well, very little I can do at this moment. We have one person that is bleeding and one person that's also bleeding. Cool, and a Church Exalted we gotta deal with. So let's see what is next. I'm gonna make sure that nobody is too overly exposed. Son of a cat. Well, not dying is always a good thing, right? We'll keep Fat Belly right down there for a bit. Wait, what? Wait, how are you shooting me? Wait, how are we shooting her? Cat. What the? Oh, you shot me through this window. Okay, well that makes sense. Not dying is pretty overpowered, exactly. I had no idea that you could actually make that angle. Well, the more you know, apparently. Motherfucker, another angle. I'm absolutely starting to dislike this little building here. Come on, Shira. Come on. You think with 10% you'd be able to hit at least once, right? No, no, not even once. Not even once. Oh, hi. How do you do? Okay, that's not great. Yeah. I pushed my luck there and I had to pay for it. I knew that might happen. And you thought you were getting the bad treatment. Huh. There's no way I'm gonna be able to save her. There's no way I'm gonna be able to save her. Yeah. You know, I'm not having a really good time right now. Oh, there we go. That's better. And then we failed to hit her again. My golden rifles are not really holding up as well as I thought they would with range. But it is what it is. I do not like this window anymore. I don't like being here anymore either. So either we go into the belly of the beast, which is what I think we're going to be doing here. Going into the belly of the beast. Oh shit. Of course, the first thing I see inside the belly of the beast is a freaking war maiden. I might actually get angled here. Be really unfortunate. Well, shit. Because everybody's gonna have to die one day or another. Simple as. This is gonna be a disaster. Okay, yeah, this cat girl absolutely is not gonna survive. But at least I'll be able to say I tried everything I could. I'm very afraid she might actually pop up in my back and just murder me. Anybody with time units left? I mean, it's my own fault. It's a problem that I made out of my own volition. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh shit. Cat, no! And she burned to a crisp. There you go, she didn't make it. Even though I tried everything I could, she did not make it. Okay, now that is a load of fucking BS. Okay. Okay, Shira. Sure thing. Sure thing. Alright. So, I guess that just means that nothing is gonna happen here. Absolute disgrace. Absolute disgrace. It's funny how we're actually like massively failing over here because of a bunch of war maidens and the likes. I expected so much better from these people. So much better. Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed my snapshot is pretty inaccurate here. It's also the angles that are royally effing me. I think I should accept that the angles are just royally effing me. No, no, this is all you, Shira. This is all you. You want it in, and you can't even carry your way. I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed in you. You have one job. One job. Whenever I do this mission, it turns out harder than expected. This mission is a lot harder than you can possibly imagine. Because it has... I know that part packs really piss me off on this mission. They really get me every single time. Maybe if I get a raise. I'm already paying you too much for what you deliver. Maybe if I took your money away, you'd fight more enthusiastically. Okay, well, jokes aside though, let's get this over with. And laser whips are quite nasty. Though, to be fair, I should most likely be using, oh shit, freezing drop. I should most likely just be using, whatchamacallit? More close quarter combat damage. Raise the dead if the work don't improve. I don't think snipers would have made that much of a difference during this mission, unfortunately. Because it does not resolve the main issue. Oh yeah, right, this is the annoying one. Please forget. The main issue is also angles. Then again, I'm really stuck down here. There's some fancy place you took us. Are we going shopping after we murder everything in our sight? Yes. There's lots of little shops laying around. Plenty of shopping that we can do, right? Actually, I do wonder, can I cut through this wall? Yeah, let's not try it. I like bringing 1 gallon sniper gear armor with a sniper rifle for fun. Yes. Saying I'm going to get in a tactical position, drop one, but never do. I do think like having at least a dedicated blind fire person is a great way of, you know, utilizing that. Wait, what's this? Give me a moment, gotta check something out. But yeah, I think like it's a great way of doing things, but the main issue that I usually have is that I never really get the right angles, or I can already deal with it before it becomes a problem. Either way, it doesn't really matter in the end. Do we have anybody with time units left? I think my big issue, by the way, with my close quarter combat person over here is she's in the wrong place. Need to walk all the way around, and this is a dangerous area. This is the last place we're gonna clear out, so I should probably move her to a more fortunate location. Or try to at least, even if it will cost her life. Yes, the Armored Beastmaster is gonna be a tremendous problem. I don't know why I'm not holding the back over here. That's a large mistake. Oops. Rip. Oh, okay, well that's generous. We didn't get murdered. There we go. Oh. Oh. I'd say she'll bleed out, but that's not the case. I don't like the fact that she can have a heavy laser, so... she'll go sleep. For now, she'll go sleep. Okay, and we have this place to clear out. I think the big problem right now for us is going to be the location over here. Both windows are a hazard zone. So we'll have to clear this out very slowly and carefully, I think. I know there's somebody in here, right? I do believe so. Bingo, there she is. This is what I'm talking about. That is really disappointing accuracy on our end. Okay, I got lucky. I pushed it. I pushed it just a bit too far. So there is somebody over here that we can absolutely see if we were to step to this window, right? I think so. Nope. Oh crap, you don't even have ammo anymore, Shara. Crap. Yeah, the chain gun was a mistake. Was an absolute mistake, unfortunately. Okay, well I give up. I absolutely give up. She's a problem. I can deal with her. Well, let's get it over with. Okay. Curve Marcel is gonna hold the angle. Let's rip it. That was down here, wasn't it? That absolutely was down there. No idea where she went though. Okay, let's keep moving. I think this place has been cleared out. I don't need to be here anymore. Cat, what you doing? I know you work in mysterious ways, but please don't do that. I have actual issues with these people right now. How can you miss this frequently? Watch this. Wow, that's also a miss. That's not even what I want people to watch. I'm not having a good time. And then we hit. Only then we hit. Unbelievable. There we go, Blizzard, thank you. Throw the gun to you, oh no. We're gonna have to switch out the guns though. That much is a given. I think we do have a little gun right over here we can pick up. Ugh. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Better than nothing. Anybody with time units left? Yes, little. I feel like maybe I would have been better off just meleeing like crazy. Oh, hi. Who did we just spot? Alright, Church Matron and a Church War Maiden. Not even bleeding either. Can you believe that? Oh, there we go. My answers were... My prayers were answered. Next turn we're gonna try to go down here, clear that out. I don't need to be up here anymore. By the way, an opportunity comes knocking. You better shoot the fucking roof. Angles, man, I'm telling you. They're my arch nemesis, they're absolutely my arch nemesis. Every time. Let's stabilize her. I'm feeling generous, let's stabilize her. My generosity has ended. Okay, anybody with time units left? I don't think so. We're gonna keep holding this angle, and I guess we can move forward with Curse Missile. I don't like this little wall section here, so that's also a bit of an issue. Now that she's stabilized, kill her. Uh-oh. Wow, alright. That's, I guess, an assault laser in action. Actually quite surprised how little... Oh my god, that is not an assault laser, that is an auto laser. I know, I'm very much aware of it. Very much aware of it. No risk, no reward. That is, that's how it usually goes, right? No risk, no reward. Wanna see something else that's risky? Trusting you to hit at least twice. Okay, let's keep moving forward. We're almost done anyways. Snappy. Can we actually still make it inside like this, or are you just gonna complain we can't get that angle? Nope. You're just gonna shoot. You're just gonna shoot. That's fine, I guess, to an extent. Let's see if we can at least kill her. As per usual, we just absolutely miss everything. That's cool. I mean, that was a hit, but I won't count it as a proper hit, because right off its 5 shield. Guess we're back to trying to hit her. There we go, that's better, but not enough damage. Alright, I need one more category to help me out here. Alright, we're gonna switch to offensive maneuvering. Nah, not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. She will blow my brains out. I had to act. I just want to get it over with. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, Sleepy Puma. You'll live to or you'll die to live another life, right? She's the problem. Church Exalt. And there's nothing I can do against her. The guns have been incredibly underwhelming. The golden guns. They've been incredibly underwhelming. I overestimated their effective range. That's kind of like the whole thing here. Also, I'm pretty damn sure there's still another fart back on the map. I don't know, for some weird reason I thought the snapshot was way better than it actually was. The one thing that currently in particular kind of worries me quite severely is the fact that I can't really move a lot of people around anymore with the fear, you know, because I just fear that I'm absolutely gonna get overrun. Huh, that wasn't too shabby actually. It's just angles that got in the way. Yeah, I feel like that shouldn't have been the issue, but it kept being the issue. Okay, halfway there, halfway there. One would argue that doing this during nighttime would have just been a lot better. Huh. Well, that was a very disappointing volley of fire. That was more like it. Yeah, so we still have the church exalt we gotta find, and that worries me. Ooh, nice. Okay, did I mention that she actually worries me? Maybe we'll get lucky with a morale break, but at this point I won't count on it. Alright, come on. Why? Okay, why is it, right? So, golden rifle, how much damage do you actually do? You do up to 90 damage. Why is it that we just keep hitting their armors like 24/7? Like, yes, they have golden shields, but I'm talking about like actual armor. There we go, a little bit of damage, a little bit of more damage. Like, I feel like our damage output, for some weird reason, is just absolutely skewed. Resistant damage type. I don't think they're that resistant to, they're not even resistant to piercing at all. We're just rolling really poorly. Like, really poorly. Unbelievable. I can't believe it took us that much effort to kill her. That's the thing that's currently really worrying me quite a bit. I feel like we should be doing a way better job here than we actually are. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Maybe it's just my paranoia, that's also possible. Okay, anybody with time units left? Yes, cringy and curved. Ah, and unshaven, cool. You're looking the wrong way. No, I'm not. The walls are blown up, yes, but I am gonna be solving this by flying around. Alright, no melee weapon. Well, that's gonna be an issue. I keep thinking that my catapults actually also have poisoned daggers. Yeah, she's gonna be a problem. Or her, I guess. They still managed to hit me, like... It's actually pretty insane. They still managed to hit me despite the fact that I cannot hit them to save my life. This is why you don't see me use Iron Cat that much. We just took so much damage despite wielding an Iron Cat. I feel like just hiding and using Necro armor, sorry, Iron Cat armor will just be so much safer. I think most of this place has been cleared out though. I don't think there's that many survivors left. Esther will hold that angle. We'll quickly sweep through this place. I don't think there's gonna be anybody here anymore. We killed so many people in this section that this building most likely is just empty. Absolutely just empty. Absolute cowards. Right, I think she might have gone in here. No, she hasn't. I will just like to point this out, alright? I will just like to point this out for a moment. That what the fuck are up with these odds? I swear to God, I have never missed this frequently and low rolled this much in a singular mission. It's called the Monastery of Death because apparently our RNG has absolutely died. Jesus. There, thank you. It's not that difficult. RNG has just absolutely been obliterated today. Wow, just absolutely wow. It's I am not ready. I am not ready for for today. I feel like this is just where I have to say, screw it. Let's not do it. Let's just wrap it up here for today because the way that this is going, it's definitely starting to look like there's no hope for me left. And the worst part of all is I'm pretty sure that cat girl would just burn up. You know what? Yeah, we might actually just do a Star God base attack because by this time the only way that our RNG can equalize in the next mission is by literally the enemy just self-destructing, folding in on itself and just gurgling or whatever. It's the only logical outcome. We're gonna lose another cat girl. I'm really disappointed. Really disappointed. Yeah, she's dead. She's gonna burn up. Like, what's gonna happen is they're gonna walk outside and they're just gonna slice and dice my face off with zero remorse. It's not good. It's really, I feel like I'm making stupid mistakes, but I feel like the stupid mistakes are nothing compared to some of the stupid RNG I'm just experiencing. Like, I can shoot her, right? With 57% to hit, 4 shots. I doubt any of them is gonna hit, and those that actually will hit are probably just right going off the armor. Like, that's just not a shot worth taking. I've lost all hope. I've absolutely lost all hope. I don't know, this mission is pretty cursed for me at the moment. Pretty damn cursed. Should have brought more, I should have brought more RNG. That's what I should have done. Panic! Wow, I'm surprised. Only need to murder 95% of the map. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that the last enemy who hasn't lost their shit yet is a far pack, and lo and behold, a far pack. Well, in risky situation when you need 100% kill, explosives are the answer. That's the thing though. off though. Explosives aren't even a guaranteed kill. Like, we've been in a situation before where I wanted to kill pigmen, right? And I'm like, okay, all I need is, what was it? I think it was poison gas grenades. I need 2 poison gas grenades. I accidentally threw 3 on them instead of 2. And it turns out that it took 3 to stun the guy. Just RNG can be so deadly, even for explosives. But it's a lot more reliable. Assault HMG is a guaranteed kill. Yes. Just like the coil gun is a guaranteed kill of a teammate, right, is there? Who was the guy again who kept nagging me about kill guns only to watch my own person get killed by a kill gun? Oh, wait, hold up. I know this story. Let's finish this mission, guys. Maybe we can do this with only 1 death. Maybe. What did I say again about, you know, odds and RNG and hitting and missing and the whole shebang? Okay. Okay, that's more like it. Tantalizing. If somebody's gonna die, okay, still not that. I was gonna say I want it to be you. There we go, and that is not the end of the mission. Panic ensues. She did not panic. Yeah, this is a very satisfying sploosh sound though. Okay, she did not panic either. And neither did she. Okay, alright. Just regain her wits. Wait, then who did panic? We need shields, we need everything. I have no idea who actually panicked. Do I clear this building? No, I don't clear this building. I think this building's been pretty cleared already. See, you see the bullshit I have to deal with? Oh, there's also couches over here. Interesting. Okay. If maidens don't panic, then who the hell just panicked quite a few times? Maybe a church matron. I mean, I really like the idea of my holo suits, but they just haven't been that useful, to be fair. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen next. Oh, did I tell ya? I'm gonna be able to look at them, I'm gonna be able to shoot, and then probably just miss all my shots, and that's exactly what happened there. I missed all my shots. I must say, the predictability of this game sometimes amazes me. Okay, that's panic. And we got incredibly lucky there. We got incredibly lucky there. She just min-rolled, but I didn't know that you could actually see me through this window. I thought that would have been practically impossible. Well, the more you know, apparently. Feels good. Alright guys, we're almost done. Just a few more to go. Let's do our final sweep here. I don't think there's anything left inside this building. I think we've killed them all. I said that before and then War Maiden showed up. But not this time. No, I think this time it's a proper clear. Yep. Let's wrap this up, shall we? I have no idea where the last enemy is, but I guess we'll figure it out. Right, mysterious cat. Yeah, I think we're practically done here. I think it might just be a fart pack that's preventing me from finishing this mission, which means that the next turn can actually get incredibly bloody, but let's hope for the best. Nope, that's it. We lost one hand. It's a miracle it was only one and not 500. We've taken one hostage, 5 enemies surrendered, and 1 bystander survived for that sweet, sweet infamy. 1700 definitely means that this mission is worth repeating, especially because we got quite a few nice laser weapons out of it. But we need to come up with a better plan for next time, because this wasn't very pretty. I think I might just rely on close quarter combat rather than... Yeah, close quarter combat rather than what I did now, which was like a combination of fly cats and the likes. I don't think it worked out too well for us. We're gonna be... Hello, hoverbike. We're gonna be disassembling these weapons once the possibility arises. But otherwise the rest can simply be shipped. Let's make sure that actually the Tornback also goes to our primary base together with the chocolate and the arcane box, which hopefully soon enough, once we have summoning, we can actually open all 3 of them. I really want to get summoning, but let's not focus on that part. Production A can probably take the graph unit and the personal databases and the 4 circuitry. Bag it and bag it. When's the Thermicator? Very far out. Very, very far out. But yeah, we did lose Tantalizing Simba, and that was on me. That was absolutely on me. I took a risk, it did not pay off. Alright, with those losses, it is time to make maybe 2 more Flying Cat armors, just to make sure that we have ample amounts of them available. Does it make sense to have Lochner flying armor? I think it might make sense to actually have Lochner flying armor, because I think they have more camo, but let me double check. Yeah, this mission, or that previous mission, was not too pretty. It didn't feel very pretty. But we are alive! We are alive, let's not discount that part. So let's look at our trappings, or your fighting crew, and check out, what was it again? Right, the Lochner flying armor. Oh. This is not where the armors are at, right? Where is it? Yeah, this Night Flyer. Okay. Camel 15.5. So, fast flying, no fast turning, equipped with a chain 15.5. Night vision is the default, which is 15. So what about the Flycat then? The Flycat, faster movement, turn 1-2, it has less camo. Night vision of 16 though. Nah, I think we already outgrew it. If I really want to use the fly armor, I should have used it last year. So for the Thermicator, by the way, which would have been very nice to have, Terminal Velocity, no, that's not the one. Terrible Thermicator. We need the Pacemaker gear, check. Cleopatra's challenge completed, check. And the Caudite Annihilator suit, which requires a Gatgirl Blitz armor. And the Annihilator suit, which requires, well, dear lord, please shoot me, higher studies. When's the Space Guardian? What the hell is a Space Guardian? Next month. Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting that anytime soon. For Hyperwave comms, I think we need the space. What was it? The space, or the comm center, right? Space comm center. We need school graduation for that. This is coming up very soon, by the way. Magneto Harmonics. Magneto Harmonics, yeah. Quantum mechanics, medical examination, exosuits, and particle drive. We are gonna work towards particle drives. Medical examinations dependent on medical academy medicine. We have the medics available to get this, but I think the big problem is the other topics. Actually, not that much. For force fields. We need the church tax secrets and school graduation, unfortunately. We'll get there. Skyforge Engineer. These mutants of the mutants of the squad arrays are trained at the legendary Skyforge in Jailsville, where all the crazy technology of the Sky Ninjas comes from. They are very diligent engineers and also act as foremen for worker gangs which operate ninja bases. Understandably, they will be very valuable to us if not for their stubborn nature and the contempt towards all that we represent. Even talking to them is difficult since they waste no opportunity to make fun of us. However, they are also very greedy, so we can extract their valuable knowledge from them if we pay them in gold. Vehicle tank is real. Vehicle tank is incredibly real here, Star. It is so real you can practically taste it. Please do not lick the tank. We can now interrogate a Skyforge engineers. For a Skyforge book. It sucks, but it will happen. Socializing, the way of Miststrike. We can learn from this. Actually, we've mastered this, let's be fair. The seventh and the last of the Nekomimi 7 ways of Thrones. This way assumes that the best way to victory is to allow the enemy to act, to absorb their attacks, or to flee in order to lure them into a trap and defeat them. It emphasizes skill and learning the enemy's way of thinking. Provocation and manipulation are important as they allow for more efficient plans. In direct combat, fuck me. Chiranashanan adepts concentrate on defense and counterattacks. Their ritual weapon is an executioner sword, relatively heavy for a Nekomimi melee weapon and with a blunt tip. According to this way, the unwieldiness of such weapon is in an equal fight is an important lesson. A properly trapped enemy is doomed. Licking the tank might induce nasty side effects. We won't go into details. Let's look for something a little bit easier, right? How about the Kite? No. How about the Tamed Reaper? I might. I absolutely might. Heavy machinery training, let's do it. We need to do it rather sooner than later, so might as well get it over with. Scrap metal has arrived. Fantastic. Let's keep going. Enslaving has been completed. Anybody else who wants to be enslaved? The answer is probably nobody. So we don't need guild engineers anymore, so we can get rid of those. And war maidens, we can get rid of those as well. We can also get rid of the ninja gals, but I think I want to proc these last few remaining topics. I don't think it's that important though. We have 13 ninja gals, so let's enslave. I did mention about the shortage of workforce, so the more the better. Metal ore. Know when to hold them. Your crew invited you over for a game of cards. You kicked their asses. Hit. Missed. Hit. Blown to pieces. I have no idea what just attacked us. Ah, we don't have to find out either. Fungus outbreak. Our hideout has been infested by fungus. We must either burn it to the ground. Well, guess what we're gonna be doing? Burn it to the ground. Hell yes. Burn the fungus. Up at 1%. Oh god. 16 days sounds good to me. Yeah, 16 days and 16 hours. Lochner Slayer armor has been completed. And Flying Cattle armor has been completed as well. And we have a Bounty Hunt level C in Archaeological Dig. Okay, that should be relatively doable. Let's ship those armors and send out the crew. Easy peasy, lemons and squeezy. I do kind of want to treat this as a training mission, but let's not go all in on it. Yeah, you guys have never seen any mission, any action, have you? And let's actually train up some gals. Maybe also get some peasants. There's a possibility we're going to be running into Sky Ninjas, but I don't know. Let's remain optimistic. In this particular case, I want them to use... What do I want them to use? Aggressor outfits? It's not as good as it would be, or as it would be compared to... Where is it? Tech armor. Might actually give them tech armor. Again, I've mentioned this before, I might actually want to make more tech armor, just to make sure that people remain equipped. We get some Legion tech armor, more Legion tech armor, tech armor, tech armor, and you two can actually walk around in plate. I feel like maybe we will need more plate mail, but I don't want to get into it just yet. I feel like that might be a bit premature here. I think my main issue right now is just I don't like switching back and forth between different people. I think that's a really poor reason to make more armor. Things about equipping your crew. Besides, cat crawls are kinda like doing what usually those people will do. Let's go for a shotgun loadout. Anyways, I'm blabbing on like crazy. Let's remove the Hilarium charms from our craft. Wow, okay, hold up. You guys are, nice stats. Very nice stats. You deserve that Smuglock, Plain Barbarian. That's pretty sweet. 100. How about we go for a close quarter combat setup? Alright, Vader, please equip yourself with a shotgun, thank you very much. You guys are relatively weak, aren't you? Holy crap. Bewitched, I also need a shotgun. Don't forget to make MG ammo, create PS for the tank. Yes, thank you for reminding me, Istar. I will get right on that. Once we've researched Plastasteel munitions. Don't worry, I have it queued up. I have absolutely not forgotten about it. I just really want to get the tank going. I really want to get a lot of things going, matter of fact. Hey, in my defense, I have a golden rifle to alleviate the problem. I think it's a pretty good defense. Speaking about pretty good defense, The mammoth has arrived. Poor Sneezy. And why is there no ammo for it? We're working on it. So we're gonna spend the first turn setting up camp, because we might actually be dealing with sky ninjas, and I should take that threat very serious. Oh. Okay, well I thought we already had gone full circle, but apparently we hadn't quite yet. We can still use our Fist of Steel to get things done, so that shouldn't be an issue. Let's get everybody lined up. Don't think I ever thought I would have seen attractive Tina walk around in heavy plate armor. Fucking bats. Okay. When you thought shit can't get any worse, bats show up. Bat shit's crazy. I really want to use the shotgun, but let's not do it. Alright, let's just kill them. Their natural evasion is pretty frustrating, to be fair. Oh, hi. There you go. All you need is a little bit of love from a shotgun. Yeah, okay. We'll just camp for a bit. Not everybody is gonna get experience, that's okay. Thanks guys for taking your sweet ass time there, but nice stat increase for such an easy mission. Didn't even have to leave spawn, they actually came to me for once. Sweet. Alright, tag it, bag it, ship it, and get it out of my sight. Ooh, ruby, old coins, and some scrap metal, and exquisite lingerie, but we'll keep that here. Best kind of friend, sneezy railgun. Nobody died, that's a good thing, but somebody did get severely hurt, or somebody got hurt, it seemed kinda severe. Let's see, how badly was it? 8 days, not too bad. Guild security has been queued up. That will take 3 days, I can work with that. A smuggler ship, which is doing some smuggling, cool. Let me show you my preferred method for smuggling. Oh. Okay, never mind. I don't think I'm gonna make that, am I? I don't think I'm gonna make that at all. I think it's gonna disappear soon. No? No, it just entered orbit. Okay, that's good. Man, the Claw is so priceless because we can actually deal with smuggler ships. And missiles and everything. Like, if it wasn't for the Claw, or air game would actually be in a dire situation at the moment. And that, by the way, scares me. Remember that cruiser that flew by and we were helpless? Yeah. It's because my air game is in a pretty shitty spot. Metallo! Clear these people. I need a semi-experienced crew to deal with this. Just in case, you know, shit hits the fan. don't find myself using ogres as frequently as I should. Let's get two peasants in on this. So here's the plan. I first of all am gonna need to obtain a assassin suit, 2 actually, if I can. That's assassin suit number 1. I do not know where my assassin suit number 2 is. Oh, right here. Cool. So 2 assassin suits. Then my Sin is gonna be running around in a chiller outfit, which I'm perfectly fine with. Then we have some Neko Samurais and we have some Flycats. I can live with that. Yellow Cheesecake over here is gonna be getting tech armor rather than tech vest. Same goes for Kalido Urania with the tech armor. And then I guess we'll also take 2 heavy suits for both Tent, Chloe and Attractive Tina. Though I'm not 100% certain if that's how I want to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a few adjustments here. So the way that we're gonna be doing this, the heavy suits are gonna go to Harsh Hershey and Morning Magnet, and then the other 2 can actually have the assassin suits. I'm pretty sure their strength actually is not up to spec. That's why an assassin suit might actually fit them better. We're ready to go. Let's go and deal with these smugglers. See if we can maybe smuggle something off their ship for a change. And it might actually become a nighttime mission. Nope. Cool. Remember, we might be dealing with lots of nasties. I really should be training my peasants more aggressively. I'm quite often using trainings missions for my cat girls. But just looking at these peasants, they are actually woefully undertrained. Okay. We're gonna be using not the Asuka rifle, we're gonna be using the Marksman Sniper rifle, I guess. Yellow Cheesecake. I still don't know a really good loadout for these people, but let's at least go for the heavy one. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about using golden rifles at the moment. I don't know how I feel about using golden rifles after the entire shenanigans. Actually, no, you guys should be using kill guns. Oh shit. Yeah, we do have 2 kill guns. Cool. And then we have obviously my Sin. My Sin should probably be using a blade. Okay, so there's one more thing I gotta do. That's figure out Cheesecake. Cheesecake can probably walk around with, I don't know. Actually, yes, grow rockets. Let's do it. Tag it and bag it. Crossbows. Amateurs. I shouldn't be laughing at the crossbows too much. They can be quite dangerous if wielded in the right hands. If wielded in the right hands, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say something I'm gonna regret, but it will be really nice to actually keep one of these bugbears alive. It will be really nice, but let's not focus too much on it, let's focus on survival first. don't think I need to worry too much about this mission. It just has a bunch of human goons and the likes. Haven't felt my vengeance just yet. Yeah, bugbears. Not sure how I would give that sin a virus word. We don't have one yet. In my defense, I said yet. Okay, let's hope he can survive for one turn without bleeding out. That would make me very happy. Okay, let's get this over with. Yeah, let's get this over with. I mean, he did look for cover, so kudos to him. Ugh, he had explosives. Okay, so we might definitely be able to stabilize him here, which is fantastic. Okay, great. We have ourselves a live bugbear, which is quite nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk here that I won't be too happy about. Hey there, Torgrim. How you doing? Yeah, that might be problematic. The Catgirls can't just simply blitz that. Huh, I'm surprised that he's okay. I was kinda hoping for a bit more oomph there, but it is what it is. Okay, so what we're gonna probably do in that particular case is just line these people up. Try to spread it out a bit, and just try to approach next turn. Hopefully avoid some nasty reaction shenanigans. Though I will have a cluster of peasants tightly knit together. They might have Hilarium grenades, that's the thing that I'm afraid of, even though they're using primitive weapons. Never say never to a bad thing. I'm playing dangerous with my assassins, but I'm hoping that they might actually land a hit as well. And then my Sin next turn can start blitzing forward. No! Smuggler Captain! That was unfortunate. That was just really shitty timing. We did get the Catgirls though. That was funny. Oh, hi. Are we really gonna have a Catgirl fight? It looks like I'm not winning it. Shit. What type of Catgirls are we if we can't even beat up Catgirls? Oh yeah, just stepped them in the back. It's an age-old classic. Okay, so what is left, what is left, what is left? I'd like to blitz the Smuggler Captain, if I'm allowed to. I was kinda hoping to be able to keep him alive, but I think he's gonna die next turn. Well, I tried. Can't believe that we lost Tantalizing Soul Search. Yeah, I know. Won't that be something, right? Alright, did you survive, Captain? He did survive, excellent. Okay, with that captain, oh sorry, with a alive captain, I should say, in our grasp, we finally have access to a smuggler captain. Another interrogation, ready to be checked off. Bada bing, bada zing. And with that, we are done. One catcrow unfortunately dead, but 2 high valuable prisoners obtained. We got 4 Gatling less cannon parts. Self-charging less pistols, but most important of all, we got ourselves a smuggler captain and a bugbear. Which we need, by the way, smuggler captain to interrogate a smuggler negotiator. Oh, we already had a smuggler captain. Well, now we have a second one. The bugbear has 19, which apparently we also need to interrogate a smuggler. Sweet. It's the little things, it's the little thing. We got smuggler strong boxes and that's it, so not a fantastic haul to be fair. Oh, Storm Marine suit, I take it back, that is beautiful. I shouldn't have shipped those stims, I don't know why I shipped them. Production A can probably have the optronic parts, the slave AIs, the graphions and personal databases. Yeah, and some focusing crystals. Sardines can have the bugbear and they can also have the smuggler captain. Not sure what to do with stealth suit parts, I think it's just something you usually sell. Usually. Right. Let's actually ship these to our main base in that case. Tag and bag it. Storm Marine is nice though. Black Widow, Ice Cold Killer, Street Fighter, but we did lose Scratchy Sausage. Was a pretty good cat girl. I said about all the cat girls, probably. Either way, Ghoul Scientist, life support system. The life support systems of the Stellar Empire rely on custom tailored microbes that feed directly on electrical energy. They rapidly break down the body's refuse of complex organisms and produce nutrients, clean water and breathable air. Here we have pictured a curious practice of dumping dead bodies into the life support tanks to quickly produce large amounts of nutrients, but this particular use seems pointless, besides some terror value. Why waste perfectly fine meat? Anyway, with this knowledge we have a crucial stepping stone towards enviro-sealed suits and vessels. Okay. And the tank, the 85mm battle cannon. Tank variant suited for spreading general carnage, armed with a battle cannon and a machine gun. Does the tank come with a grenade launcher? Nope, it's a machine gun. But the grenade launcher will be cool. After, what was it again? Who told me about this fantastic, I think KPS told me about this fantastic strategy where you can just have a grenade launcher and just basically walk up to people and use a knockout grenade right in their faces. Sounds pretty fun. Pom 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 pom. Particle drives will have to wait. Next up we're gonna be manufacturing the 85mm battle cannon tank variant. Hey! So roughly in 2 days we have a piloted chassis. Crew quarters being completed over here. Production, which means that we can, hey, look at that, get more runs. All 8 of them. Are tanks still the money makers? That's a good question. Really should be turning in the chest of coins. And I should be shipping these to my main base, together with the treasure chests. Dun dun dun, dun dun. 31 money purses. That's a ching is worthwhile. Let's also expand over here with a Hilarium plant. Not enough money. Wait, what? Ooh, it's not 1.5 million, it's 3.7 million. Well, I'd like to get 75 runs at least, so pick those up. Well, look at that. Apparently we're gonna be liquidating just a bit more. So we just sold a bunch of cash back, bunch of money purses. We still have some bags of cash. Furthermore, is there anything else we can sell? I'm not gonna touch my slave AIs. I'm not touching my, by the way, I'm not touching my surgery units on purpose for the nanosurgery device. I need to invest, or I need to try it out. I think I've dismissed it way too easily previously, so I'd like to take a peek at that. Guessed or not? Not surprised, I figured it would get tweaked eventually. As with a lot of things. Yep. About this place. I've been dumping lots of items here, so I always like to come here and see if there's anything I wanna sell. Doesn't look like it. And then my main base should have some items laying around as well that we could potentially sell. I mean, I can always stop hoarding. That should be the easiest solution to get more money. I mean, look at this. That's well, only 3.7 actually. That's not that much cash. But if I were to liquidate everything, the numbers will probably go up quite quickly. Just want to sell a few more items so we have a bit of a buffer. I really should research to destroy the Mark 1 one of these days, or at least a live one. So we get so we can disassemble them. Barrel of nuke. Signet rings. Hey, why am I not turning these in? Oh, Wisp is, right. Battle tank M's are only 123 profit per hour. Oof. How much did they used to be? Like, what, 1k? Pretty sure the profit was like quite substantial, wasn't it? That's per hour per run. Wait, how many runs does it take to make a battle tank M? I do not know what I'm doing here. I am just staring. By the way, we should open these stasis spots. Okay, 20k, yeah. Still pretty reasonable. Pretty damn freaking reasonable. I think I'm gonna kick out some zombie corpses. At least it frees up quite a bit of space. And we're probably gonna kick out like a crap ton of crack over here because we have lots of it. Either way, tag in the baguette, I'm happy with this. It's good enough of a buffer. Let's expand, get the Hilarium plant going. It will be hilarious. It's such a shitty ass joke. Hey, test flight 48. The ramming speed attack setting will increase firing rates of some weapons, most notably guided missiles and to a lesser extent big guns. But what about my guns? Man, that was interesting. Let's do more test flights. Oh, that's it? Okay, cool. Onwards and upwards. A scout. An influence mission. From the academy. What are you? A necroplane. We can shoot it down. Necroplane, necro gains. Really should have only used one turret. It's about 400k plus 1.9 million in flat and material cost for 4 million cell and 20k run towers. Alright. Sounds like a lot of hassle though, to be fair, but what do I know? This is, by the way, the craft without any equipment. I should probably deal with that. Some suppressed pistols. How about we take some Tommies with us? Advanced medikits. Maybe some grenades. Can also just run around. Ha! Kill guns. Wait, we have 2 kill guns over here? Oh, color me surprised. Oh, there you have it, Star. We have 4 kill guns. Hope you're happy. Alright, let's have production Ace Craft take care of this. Daka daka daka. Not gonna be a difficult mission at all, so easy peasy lemons and squeezy. Okay, that's 2 bloodhounds. And the necropirate. Okay, that does change things just a tiny bit. The only thing I'd be slightly afraid of is that the ballistic weapons actually will have a good time penetrating my armor. But I don't know, let's remain optimistic and hopeful. Let's remain optimistic and hopeful. I don't know what their night vision is, by the way. It is 12 and my night vision is 18, so 15 to see them. I felt like we might need to look behind us in case somebody's sneaking up on me, and then this doggo showed up. I'm glad that sometimes I listen to myself. By the way, that's the big problem. The cannons. The cannons are the ones that are gonna hurt me the most. Make sure ammo count is looking mighty fine. Oh god, okay. We seem a bit surrounded at the moment. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to live with that. I must say though, quite interesting. Quite interesting mission. I knew I saw a doggo over here. Mostly because there's so many of them. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. Cannon guy is bad. Cannon guy is really bad. And doggo is bad as well. Oh yeah, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Alright, so we gotta make sure that doggos don't get the jump on us. No, I think we're gonna be fine. I mean, as long as the doggos don't get a jump on us, we're gonna be fine. Right, famous last words. Yeah, I'm actually surprised how much of a hassle these guys are giving me. I would have expected Necropirates at this point to still be a bit of a walk in the park for us. Especially with this armor. But yeah, well, this is what it is. If anything, we got good reactions training out of this, right? Good reactions training, yeah. Alright, let's wrap this up. Oh shit, that wasn't the last one. That's terrifying. Actually go pick up one additional clip if you so can. Fantastic, and then we keep moving out. Yeah, a bit more complicated than I expected. One could argue I underestimated the mission. I think that is very fair reasoning here. And with this we go home. So yeah, 16 enemies. No, 18 actually. 18 enemies in total, that's way more than I expected. This yielded us 500 or 440 infamy. I'm aggressively rounding up to 500, but yeah, roughly about 400 infamy. We're gonna keep this melee racks because we're kinda low on those. And then we're gonna ship probably all these items to our main base. Alright, good job. Ice Cold Killer, Black Widow, hell yeah. Master of the Tommy. Still, that was pretty good. That was pretty damn good. Though, sadly enough, no stat increases. We're not gonna make that in time, damn it. Kill guns. Smelly racks, superconductive laser batteries. Now we can construct ammo clips fitting all commonly used laser weapons using superconductive loops as energy capacitors. These won't be as powerful as the won't be as powerful or capacious as nuclear-based clips, but still pretty close and much cheaper. However, to charge these clips, we need a higher energy density than available in our grid, so we need to build a dedicated power station. Custom lasguns. Oh boy, custom lasguns. That's... Oh yes, 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 absolutely. 100 freaking percent abso-freaking-lutely. Sounds good to me. But in the future. And Ninja Kel 84. The voodoo power rating is also a measure of intellect. Not the kind of intellect which makes you seem and feel smart, but a curious one which leads you towards the path of madness. But can there be any magic without madness? This questionable faculty allows your mind to practice feats with others would name illusions, tricks or pure luck, which helps operating a host of weapons from bone clubs to mortars. Yes, I too am a avid enjoyer of intellectual pursuits. The Iron Tribes, something necroplane I do believe. The Daredevil, this small necroplane is commonly used by the Iron Tribes adventurers. We can simply copy it slowly. And the plane can't be used in missions because it cannot hover. Fuel can. Nobody cares because it's the ultra jet that we want. Corridor B, excellent. Let's keep expanding with more security corridors. And it is time for us to probably build a small little outpost. So let's expand and build that outpost. Boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, boop. Actually, now that I think about it, if we're going to be shipping people over there, let's prepare some suits as well. Because that means I'm going to need tech armor or tech vest for peasants. Or are we going to take tech armor? I think we're going to take tech armor for peasants. So 13 tech armor. And we'll start working on that as well. And then we're also going to have to buy basically the default loadout, which is, I'm not entirely certain, a Ninja Seeker. The more I think about it, we probably got to update lots of our loadouts. So, I'm gonna make a note so that I remember this. I'm gonna put it on the first note that I have been ignoring for literally weeks now. Figure out better gear, you know, better weapons and armor. It's kind of what we're doing, but I feel like I might actually be able to just simply remove the note altogether. Yeah, family ties. Super important. To do. Update, hideout, defense, loadouts. That's the plan. So what are we thinking about? We need better kinetic weaponry. And we're gonna need better laser weaponry. I think those two are quite important. So we might actually finally substitute the Tommies with... I don't want to use Linux Mandrakes. I think the issue that I have with Linux Mandrakes is that... they're difficult to make and they're kind of heavy. What will be a good replacement for the Tommies? I mean, laser Tommies for laser weapons, but I feel like I want to start using Painbringers SMGs, but even the Painbringers SMGs are relatively heavy. If we were to go over to our tools of trade and we check out the Painbringer SMG, you can see that it actually weighs up to 20. Compare that to the Tommy, who I do believe weighs, what was it, 10? Or 12? 15. Okay, yeah, kinda. But I think the Tommy qualifies... What does the Tommy qualify as? An SMG, yeah. That's a Tommy, it's a submachine gun. Which means it falls in the same category as a... It doesn't? Wait, what category does the Painbringer SMG belong in? Wait, it's a pistol? Ugh. It's really called an SMG. Yeah, I did. It's because it can do up to ×8 damage, so automatically I assumed it's an SMG. It even has it in the freaking name! Wait a minute, I'm right here. I'm absolutely right here. But no, Painbringer SMG might actually be a possibility. It's just a bit heavy. It also offers us different type of clips, burn, chem and piercing. I don't know, I feel like it's too heavy. The Death Blossom is out of the question. Which cat is going to carry this? I have different plans for my cats. The Painbringer SMG will be what peasants use. But I don't know. I'm trying to think, how can I utilize peasants? No peasants, that's the problem. It's too heavy. I'm just trying to think if there's a good replacement for the Tommy, and I'm starting to lean towards the fact that there is still no replacement for the Tommy. Which means that we use the peasants to mow down weak enemies. But even then, like, what would you consider a weak enemy? Is a ninja kill a weak enemy? This isn't Peasant Revel Run, correct? And when it comes down to my cat girls, I think like we can probably just start equipping, at least making sure we have some golden SMGs laying around. Otherwise, maybe golden rifles. Low armor is weak enemy, yeah, but like what would you define as low armor? Because I think a natural armor of 20 is already relatively high. You know, for weak weapons. The peasants need laser spam. I can get behind that. I think laser Tommies might just be the way to go. So we upgrade our Tommies to laser Tommies. And then we give our cat girls better equipment such as tanks, vehicles. I like that that's the first thing my mind went to. But yeah, things like golden SMGs or any other weapon that really just tend to scale with either reactions or bravery or firing. Firing will work as well. But I'd like it to be standoff weapons. Don't even know if standoff weapons are a good idea. Then again, I can also equip all of custom SMG. Yeah, custom SMG is a thing. And of course, this is the point where Esther will show up. It says just equip all of them with kill guns, but that's not gonna work. But no, I think that is something that I might want to consider. Laser Tommies at least. So let's at least put down laser Tommy. Golden SMG or just golden. Let's just put golden. I'll figure it out. Right, Seeker. Oh, I hate engaging Seekers. I absolutely hate engaging Seekers. I know. I know, Kneffel. It's funny because at some point I had untrained peasants, and it's like, okay, the assault shotgun is, you know, a very light weapon, and a peasant showed up with, I think it was a tech vest with 11 carry weight, and she was already overcumbered without a weapon. That kind of puts things into perspective. But most likely, ooh, okay, that's new. Most likely, any heavy weaponry such as kill guns, golden SMGs, painbringer SMGs will be equipped on cat girls or maybe even peasants. Not peasants, sorry, girls. I'm absolutely peasant-brained at the moment. Hey, look at that, we have 3 brainers who arrived. Fantastic, we'll be able to use them soon. Know when to hold them, and we should have fooled them. Crap. Easy come, easy go. Shadow News, a new subculture is gaining traction in the blasphemous sport to the horror of pureblood educators and parents. Their teenagers are joining gangs, which wear scary masks and other paraphilia, identifying themselves as mutants. Praise be Ares. Okay, so, yeah, we are gonna be dealing... fuck me. We're gonna be dealing with, Sky Ninjas again. Okay, let's gear up. I should make more liquidator outfits. Though to be fair, I should start figuring out the next tier for Ogre armor, which shouldn't be liquidator anymore. It should be, what was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. If I see it, I'll know it. We don't have it researched yet, so I can't quickly see it from there, but maybe I should just not take fly cats with me, but we'll see. Sorry, cats in general, but we'll see. No, not liquidator trophy. Ah, right, the Barrage. No, the Vindicator. I was thinking about the Vindicator, but that's quite far out. The Barrager might be fun, but I think that's more related to Voodoo, because it will give you more time units. Again, might be fun with their strength. Anyway, the gnome. The gnome we caught sure looks cute, but there's something deeply unsettling in her eyes. Captain, it's like being watched by an ancient evil. bad mojo. There might be some truth to the tales of her longevity, as she speaks of the old world like it was yesterday. It's like talking to a child and a very old man at the same time. She's disarming, immoral, and threateningly intelligent. It's a monster, Captain. How do we make use of such a monster? She's already commented that she likes the hilarious ambience of her hideout, but is kind of afraid of being all alone in here with all us big feisty brutes. For now we can milk her for all her knowledge if she's willing to share. Rand. Oh, this exotic type of light cannon ammo fires low friction material coated heavy metal pellets that deal serious damage to enemy armor. The major disadvantage of the design is the huge spread of the projectile, so it is really only effective at short ranges. The munition is underwater capable. We can now also understand a soldier gnome. What else can you teach me, Gnomi? You can teach me about Sunt Muscle Mesh, Minigun PD Turret. What were you reading? I was a bit distracted and only heard Milker at the end. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think the Synth Muscle Mesh is something that we probably want to proc off the Gnome. Anyways, the less pistol. Oh, should we be using less pistols on our peasants? There you go. Hope that maybe it might be worth thinking about in the meantime. Until I have laser tummies. Speaking about that, why don't we have laser tummies? So this is what I'm thinking, right? We're gonna research Synth Muscle Mesh rather than proc it off the Gnome. Because, actually... yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I'm not gonna think too much about it. Gladiatorial training! If we have a proper beast den at our hideout, we can use it to train gladiators. Any warrior sent there will learn a lot, but tutelage is painful. Very, very painful. Also, some basics are needed. First, strength of 30, stamina of 60, and bravery of 30. Yeah, that is true. Workout for cat girls. This is what I was after, by the way. These two. Heavy laser. The heavy laser is cumbersome, but extremely effective. The battery we can manufacture hold only a quarter of the charge, but the firepower loss is minimal. Hey, we can actually do the craft less cannon. Excellent, very, very excellent. Okay, so particle drives, you're gonna have to wait. Craft less cannon, it will be with 40 days. Shit, I don't have access to 20 brainers, do I? I don't. I mean, I could. So this should take between 2 to 3 days, 1 to 3 days on average. Pistols. Yeah, I think the big issue I have with pistols is the way to increase crew strength without going on missions. I think training, right? Training increases your strength as well. Training facilities. And some transformations. Up to a cap, yeah. Casino, a temple to human vice built in cooperation with Jack. He funds the prices and does the marketing in exchange for half of the profits. The other half, however, is still a lot. What's more, this cooperation means we can exchange neutrinium casino coupons for prizes here. Only one casino can be built per hideout, and establishing it requires a substantial amount of credit chips. 1 obsidian, 6 gold, 36 silver, 216 purple, 1296 blue, and 7776 red. It will also cost us a little bit of glamour. Up to 66 strength. Yeah, and on top of that, I know that, for example, if you have gals and you do the MMA training, which I think anybody can do the MMA training, it also raises your strength cap by plus 10, which is, I think, a solid way to really kickstart your training, but don't quote me on that. Do not quote me on that. What was it that I wanted to get? How about we research soldier gnome over here? I need to research a gyro stabilized autogun. Okay, so yeah, we can now officially build a casino, which is quite interesting. I think the big problem is, where would I even build a casino, all things considered? This large vault eventually needs to disappear, which is kind of terrifying if you ask me. I think like it would have been great if I can actually build large casinos in my other bases. I could, for example, take out the large prison and build a casino right over here. That would work quite tremendously. But then on the other hand, you've seen that I need more people to do things. Do you have Fuso Arts training? Yes, I do, but I do not have the requirements to proc it. The training, the possible trainings. Let's, by the way, check out our gladiatorial training real quick. Brain, stop. Whoa, hold up. It didn't sound right. Let me just check what's going on with the kids. If I can. But yeah, we have Fuso Arts training. Right? Yeah, here. The problem is it's so hard to proc it. If I were to quickly check it out. Go up here, we go to... I think it's Captain's Log, right? No. Mysteries? No. Lore? No? Condemnations? Okay, I am absolutely dead-brained right now. Fusion, not Fuso. Oops, thank you that one, Captain. Right. Yeah, there will be condemnations in that case. Fusion. So, in order to get Fusion, the pinnacle of martial arts achievement, the fusion of pirate and ninja arts, this training requires attaining the first silver skull in both traditional and radical condemnations, as well as the first iron one in Cavalier and Partygoer. So, yeah, that is pretty difficult. I think it was just Vent Baby that was screaming really loudly. We have some other people nearby with the kid as well, and sometimes I can hear the kid in the vents, and I think it's my kids. Anyway, yeah. That's a lot of requirements. Partygoer and Cavalier... Well, okay, Cavalier is easy. Radical is doable. Traditional is the one that I struggle with quite a lot. I've tried Procleant using the Yazil rifle, but I don't think we've succeeded with it yet. And then there's Partygoer. And Partygoer, that's just... I don't know. It's a lot of hassle for stats that are pretty nice, but not mind-blowing, so... I've just kinda let it be. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna check something out here. Gladiatorial training. So this is what gladiatorial training would... Holy shite. Sure. Wait, Buckeye Tulpa. Yeah, let's go. That's... Yeah, hell yeah, let's do it. It's just an easy 250 kills with boarding gun, 66 days. We should be able to lower that quite significantly. 25. It's okay, this base has been quite inactive for quite a while. Yeah, I'm 100% willing to take this on my peasants at least. So this will actually kickstart my peasants quite oh shit, I'm poor. This will quite aggressively kickstart my peasants, and then we're gonna rotate even more peasants, and then my peasants will be supercharged, which hopefully will keep them alive. We can do it to everybody, I'm just gonna do my peasants, but yeah. Yeah, maybe we should get kills with the boarding gun. What's a peasant with... it's not the melee, it's the other stats. It's the other stats I care about. I know, it's really stupid that I'm doing it, doing such a transformation for that, but let me just grab some more cash and I can actually highlight the things that I was talking about. Yes, let me just quote-unquote quickly quote-unquote do that quote-unquote. Right, is there anything I want to sell over here? All based at +10 for peasants with very poor stats. It's a good trade-off, yeah. That. Basically that. That is my reasoning. Mostly because those peasants just have to use a training facility, so they don't really increase their stats that quickly or that high, all the way up to cap. This is a little bit of a booster. Okay, I feel absolutely just brain dead. I have so many items and I refuse to sell even a fraction of it. I don't want to touch this. I really don't want to touch this. I don't want to touch the dieter. I don't want to touch the rubies. I don't want to touch the armor parts. I don't want to touch the optronic parts. I have an issue. It's me. I'm the issue. Help. Yeah, this is absolutely graceful. I'm hoarding and I just can't get rid of it. I absolutely cannot get rid of it. Okay, we're gonna sell plasma related stuff. We're gonna sell most of the plasma rifles. We're gonna get more of those plasma casters. We're gonna get more of those. Done. Can't hear you, Esther. Can't hear you. We're busy training now. But yeah, so for my peasants, +10 for HP, bravery, reactions. I'll take that. Go by every category. Okay, I do know that we have lots of old weapons laying around that probably can be kicked out. Tribal clothing we do not need. Uber clothing we do not need. Sailor outfits, we're not using them. Pirate outfits. Why would I use pirate outfits? I have a reason in mind. Have we done all the primal quests? The people with tribal clothing are currently in the other base with hunting party and they have tribal gear. So, you see me sometimes use pirate clothing because for some weird reason I am convinced that we can get condemnations from using pirate clothing. I think that is bogus at this point and I do not think we need pirate clothing at all. So, I'm going to kick them out unless somebody can correct me on that, but we'll kick them out. Tactical vest we keep, Durafret armor we keep. Hey there silly boy, how you doing? The game has pirate in the name, you are obliged to use pirate clothing. But if the game has pirate in its name, then we do not need to use pirate clothing because the pirate is already in the game. Well, remember when we used bikinis, right? Well, it's used for bit stuff, so I guess we'll just leave it be. Cavalry SS armor can go. The misfortunate pieces. I don't think we're ever gonna be making this. I think we can just sell this. I don't like the misfortunate armor at all. Lochnar clothing can go, prison robes can go, mini bikinis can go, light gorilla gear can stay. Nope, it can go as well. Auxiliary, robo parrot. Craft weapons, the rattlesnake can go. Do I have it researched? I think I do. 25mm cannons can stay together with the ammunition because I might need it for something. The spike rocket launchers can go. Alright, there you go. I'm actually trying to clear things out aggressively. Yes, the misfortuned armor is glass armor, and I do believe that if you die, the armor disappears as well, so... It's a bit of a glass cannon type thing. I think you're primarily supposed to use it underwater. But again, I might be wrong on that. I just never really used it, and I haven't been too impressed with it. Most of the Sudoku blades can go. Uh-oh. Hey there, Kneffel, what up? Remember plasma turrets in the XCOM files? Yes. I'm being too loud. I'm actually being too loud. I actually did wake the kids up this time. Magna Light can go, Fire Extinguisher can stay, Master King can stay. Gelderprot can stay, Giant Bones can go. Right? No. They can stay. Just don't get hit by stuff it's weak against, which is like practically everything. Alright, I'm gonna keep the Misfortune armor around for a bit, and we can check it out, but yeah. Exactly. Uso blades can go. Or die in it. Die trying, am I right? Uso knives. Ninja stars. Nice amount of sunblades. Tear gas canister. Protection electro gun. We can sell that. Challenge the Mutant Alliance. Oh yeah, right, challenge the Mutant Alliance. I got be really confused there. You can take it to stuff like Organ Grinder. Yeah. Toxicon we need to research, I do believe. Nope. We have a bunch of ones that I actually would have needed to learn about, but I already got some of them researched. Probably should move them. Then come the pistols. Hello, pistols. I don't need dart pistols anymore. Shiny Niners can stay. Silver Snakes can stay. Need to go to the bathroom, then this is the right time. If you need to go to sleep, this is the right time. I'll probably be here by the time you're back. The hand cannon can stay, but I'm gonna get rid of the hand cannon rounds. Don't need the concealable RR. Self-charging less pistol is nice. Let's keep that because we can turn it into a zapper. Killer Bee can go. The Kruger can go. Wait, no, the Kruger stays. The eye gun can go. The Gothic ray gun can stay. Sonic pistol can stay. The golden pistol can stay. The Painbringer SMG can stay. The less pistols need to be disassembled. The Sword of Blunderbuss can go away from this base because we're not going to be using it. The custom SMG can go. What else do we have shotgun wise? Let's see. Police shotgun can go. The military shotguns can go. The shotgun shells can go. The UAC shotguns can go. The assault shotguns stay. The combat shotguns are gone. Hey, look at that, guys. I'm doing it. I'm actually doing it. Gotta love the boom gun. Not sure if I've ever mentioned this. I find it entertaining. I'm a hoarder myself, but I got rid of this compulsion. I game a bit, but still it happens sometimes. Like always, yeah. I have a really bad habit. I have an incredibly bad habit with it. No Black March SMGs, no UAC carbines, no heavy carbines. Well, actually we can keep the heavy carbines. Probably also means we keep some pistol rounds. All of them. We'll keep all the pistol rounds. Assault SMG can go. Homefront, Z-Rust. Ooh, we need to research the Z-Rust. The bullpup. What are we missing, by the way? Wyvern plasma gun, some cows, UAC laser, Black Fang, Lynx, a few things. Omega rifle can stay. Golden rifle can stay. The UAC rifle can stay. Well, I don't know. Does the UAC rifle stay? I think it can go. Not planning on using it actually. Then again, it's actually pretty handy to have it, but no scaling damage. The boarding gun can go, but we'll keep the ammo. Anti-tank rifle rounds, Jesus. Reticulum las gun, I know about it, so we can sell it. Cows we're gonna disassemble. We know about the reticulum plasma gun, so that can go as well. We can research the the Wyvern plasma gun. The old carbine can go, the scout rifle can go, the dragoon rifle can go. Wow, look at this go! The commando rifle stays, because it's a really cool thing to have. The Narlock lasgun can go, the light sniper rifle can go, rip. Really disappointed I did not end up using the light sniper rifle more frequently. Really disappointed about that. Light cannon can go. When it comes to base defenses, I know that a lot of these things I simply won't be using. That's why I can so reliably sell them at the moment. So do you use sniper rifles at all? Currently I'm using the golden marksman rifle, but I do tend to use sniper rifles for their blind fire capabilities. Just I don't use them as often as I should. Is a bit of the problem here. Then we have launchers. Coil's rifle can go, and the rocket launcher can go as well, by the way. We'll hold on to the quad launchers, but I'm planning to... Ooh, we only have one girl rocket. No need for lasses, no need for the spore launcher, but I do want to have the possibility to research it. Mini launcher is fine. I think I'm quite happy with what we're currently kicking out. Frag grenades need to go. I really should be shipping this to my main base. No need for riot grenades. Ah, smoke grenades, that's cute. Bandages can go. First aid kits, we have way too many of those. Healing gels, advanced medikits, field surgery, vodka, oranges and apples. Even the music has just given up on me. I mean, it's a good choice, I would give up as well. Okay. I think this about sums it up. God, if only, right? Utility. Yeah. So I think this is actually a pretty good loadout, a pretty good sell. Look at that, 120. What about documentation? UAC weapon documentation, we still have no topics to proc. Wait, what? I thought UAC weapons documentation could teach me about more UAC weapons. Now every other base, yeah. We've done the Doctor's Customs Ledger. We have 3 too many personal codes which we can sell. Really should keep these researches going as well, just to proc these. Pillar books, the Book of Cherry Blossom we're holding on to. Ah, the data reel, right. No gun almanacs are needed. We gotta decrypt the encrypted data disk, liberal quotas we keep. And then we have 1 SO Erotica. And 29 Old Earth books. So in case you're wondering why I'm holding on to some of these items, it has to do with cooking. Red peppers, I can use it to make spiced lobsterman soup, so that's why I'm keeping them. Down to 400 bananas. I do not want to go over the limit of 400, but when it comes to trophy, gambling and the likes, I don't particularly care. This is also why I've been holding on to Uber wheat and boxes of it. Potato sacks can go, a leek can stay, Uber sacks can stay. What about cabbage? I think cabbage is absolutely useless, isn't it? Down to 50 monster teeth. I'm pretty damn sure cabbage is useless. I don't see it here, so I think I might just be safe selling this, but I don't feel too confident. Anything else besides merchandise, components? Yeah, we're not going to be touching this, because if I touch this, I will never forgive myself. Raw resources. I don't think we're going to be touching this either. And then there's corpses. Now corpses is actually something I can easily kick out. I don't particularly care about zombie corpses or most of these other type dealios. Maybe if they are butchered in something interesting, I'm willing to butcher them, but otherwise, don't particularly care. Like, do I care about the Sharkman corpse? Do I care about a Bloodhound corpse? I really don't. So we can sell those. Zombies we can sell. Well, not the troopers. The troopers are actually quite interesting. Vegetables are an important part of the daily meal, Captain. We must forget about it. Exactly. Dark-One corpses? Do I care about Dark-One corpses? Yes, because I can bring their skulls to me. Almost accidentally clicked this. If I had clicked this, I would have just absolutely been done with the game. Do I care about Chupacabra corpses? I don't really care about Chupacabra corpses. I think this is what we'll leave it at, yeah. There is still quite a bit to get from this, but we'll get around to it eventually. People, treasure. Humanist trophies. Okay, click, click. So that frees up a bit of space. Next base. I'm just kidding. The best thing that I can do at this point is just run through these other bases as well. I can't. I absolutely cannot sell items here. Just looking at it just hurts me. Only you guys knew how much this is hurting me. Kevlar SS armor can go. Human Durasuit can go. UAC spacesuits can stay. Human spacesuits can stay as well. Scavenger outfits can go. The Theban aquasuits definitely stay. Peasant tactical armor, we eventually are gonna have to replace that, I guess, which is really stupid because I'm making more of it. Curious. Well, we'll survive. I always want to make sure that I have a few armor so I can keep switching people around in armors. Space Throwell. Look at all the stuff I have. Holy crap. Okay. That is just the trappings alone, which frees up 30 space. I definitely should be going through these items rather sooner than later at this point, because I think it is quite useful for me to just clear the crap out. Because we have a lot of crap apparently. Like, we have a lot of crap. I think this doesn't even include the stuff on aboard my craft, does it? It shouldn't, because there's no way I only have four poison daggers. I need to research Quicksilver daggers, I really do. Hey, a Powerball bat, when did we get that? How did I end up with 9 spiked maces? Some leather whips, we got a fire extinguisher, we got a riot shield. We're not going to be using those riot shields, I'm pretty sure I can just get rid of all of them in the near future. No cat balls, no barbaric weapon, no fuso swords, no chainsaw. Bikes, hey, now you're speaking my language. No fuso knives, no... oh shit, we're dead low on some blades, no javelins, well, no... No, the javelins have to stay. The javelins have to stay. No dart pistols. No nerf pistols. No eye guns. No more Painbringer. SMGs, we can keep the clips. I definitely should be switching to Death Blossom SMGs. Probably should put them aboard my craft, but I'm absolutely gonna forget about it. We have 11 custom SMGs. I think I'm done using them. We now have the kill gun, so obviously that is what we should be using. What about shotguns? Plasma caster, shotgun shells, Thunderbush shells. Heavy slug thrower is fine. I have 16 CAWSs. That is mental. I don't even really use them anymore. Golden shotguns is a-okay. Then we have a boom gun, which is fantastic. I love boom guns. Then next up is two-hand precision fire. We do not use crossbows. We do not use the harpoon carbine. We do use the bolts, unfortunately, so I can simply sell them. Unfortunately, is poor phrasing. We have 23 UAC carbines. And Euro Syndicate SMGs, which I don't care about. Are we selling our items aboard our crafts? Why is there 16 alpha rifles over here? That makes no sense. This is the moment where I start sweating a bit. Sure, we're gonna be fine. No scout rifles. No Narlock less. No sniper rifles. No more LAC. No more light cannons. Ooh, but I do want to keep that ammo. No, no, no. It all has to go. It all has to go. And then we have canister launchers, which we do not know about. Look at that space that we're freeing up, and I'm being very picky on what I get rid of and what I don't get rid of. This is good. This is really good. And the worst part of all is, once all of this is over, I'm just gonna be squandering my space again, without thinking too much about what I want to keep and what I want to get rid of. Nah, we're not going to be using the combat bow. I was planning on using it, but I absolutely have changed my mind. Grenade launchers can go. We gotta get the TT aboard our craft as well. I'm not going to be using the hand mortar. It was fun while it lasted, but I just don't think it's reliable enough as a weapon, because it's inaccurate at medium to long ranges. No old tank busters. No more UAC rockets. I think we're effectively gonna switch out most, if not all, rocket launcher for girl rockets. That's the general gist here. Yeah, look at the amount of space we're freeing up. We can clear that out as well. Don't need cultist glares, don't need moonshine, we do not need soul mine sakes. Happy pills can go, the combat drugs can go. Oxygen tanks stay though. I think the fungo can even go. Bye fungo. I don't want to spend too much time on this, I keep saying, and I keep just going and going and going, but I'm very glad we're actually getting this somewhat out of the way. Let's be fair, just based on what I'm currently getting rid of, the situation was pretty dire. It wasn't very pretty. Mostly harmless, a poison dagger. Yes. Mostly harmless. And then I think what we're finally gonna do is we're gonna go down here, we're gonna check out documentation. Sentry documentation, we do not need it. UAC weapon documentation, we don't need. Gnomes research notes, we do. And then we have a grimoire of transfiguration, which really should be researched. And then we have order of books that need to be moved. Let's ship them, by the way. Yeah. Let's ship practically a crap ton of these items. I really don't want to go into this madness. There is a lot here. There is an insane amount of junk here. I don't feel very comfortable about. I might even skip the raw resources, just maybe tweak it a little bit. Engineer biomatter, we can't really do anything with it. Cobalt cloak, no idea. No need for monster tooth or ice, but I do want to move the chitin plates and the animal poison preferably. When it comes to the corpses, the zombie corpses have to go. Funky zombie, buster zombie. Oh, actually, do I want to get rid of those? Yeah, I think I might want to hold on to the living blood. Are you trying to free space by clogging all the bases with items? Well, never. That will be it's a very interesting idea now that you mention it though. Maybe a few items. Surely it won't hurt anybody, right? Spy hunters. We have 4 spy hunters. That's actually quite funny. Artifact. Ah, artifact. Okay, good enough. That is 231 in capacity. That is mental. Also, a good chunk of cash. But let's send to Shosho's retreat. I was looking at documentation, the grimoire, the research notes and the books. Probably should be getting rid of the disruptor, liabilities. I'm gonna group all my workers together at least, and probably also get rid of 2 of the black cats. Move a signet ring. The coconuts. Components is a whole story on its own that I really just rather just not get into to begin with, but we probably have to. I'll probably ship a good chunk of these items to my production base, matter of fact. Also kinda wanna try to keep things grouped together. Okay, but yeah, again, I don't want to spend too much time on this. Just trying to group things together as much as possible. Because to an extent I've been slacking with that as well, but we're not going to touch our chips. By the way, we only have roughly about 6,000 red credit chips, so we need 8,000 for what's the name? A casino. There you go. Absolute, my brain just, it's done. Okay, this is good. This is good enough. Tag and bag it. So our final tally on our available space is 606 out of 875. Which means that when it comes to production A, which is almost full, well, not really almost full, is it? Cool. Let's save before I do something stupid and dive into the next mission. I am absolutely, Ooh. I need to regain my bearings, basically. Can't you just exchange them? Wait, exchange what? The chips? I mean, yes, I can ship them around, but it would be super expensive. That's what you mean. Ah! Okay, my ogres both have big bada bang. Plain Ingrid. What can I do with plain Ingrid? There's to counterfeit them. That's true. That's very true. So it's a ninja seeker, should not be too difficult. Let's just make sure they don't get the drop on me, which probably will be my biggest problem here. Also, we are low on boom gun ammo, I just realized, so maybe I should be using different type of ammo. Maybe. Click, click, ooh. Click. Click. And let's give Edgy Fury over here something to be edgy about. So yeah, let's make sure that we don't get instantly killed, because that is still a possibility. We have a few stun rockets, we have Harsh Harshi with the big bada bangs, the big bada booms, the big bada pew pew, same with Morning Magnet. If I had brought my other kill guns, everybody could have had a kill gun here, but that's fine. This works too. Somewhat. Alright, without much further ado, let's get started. What can we see, or what do we not see? I'm actually very afraid. The kill gun has had a pretty good track record of killing people, so... The fact that I can't really see anybody highly concerns me. Hey there, Necros, how you doing? Welcome to Death Valley, which I'd like to call this mission, because we are gonna be inflicting lots of death and obviously not gonna get killed ourselves. Which would be incredibly unfortunate if that were to happen, right? Listen to all those doors being smashed open, at least two here in the back. One here. More crap down here. Okay. Well, 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 look what we have here. Dead people. They definitely will, Necros. They have no mercy. Apparently we do, because Shanghai Shooter, Lich... Holy shit! And that, people, is how you review an enemy. That was absolutely magnificent. This actually does a lot of damage. I'm actually really surprised how much she got beaten up from it. Prideful domino strikes again. There's a reason why she is so prideful. Because she does not miss, unlike, you know, the majority of my people. Alright, gotta go. Alright, thanks for stopping by there, Strader. You get some sleep. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you next time. Have a good one. I won't miss either. Yeah, about that, you weren't there. You were not there, Necros. As in, you were at the mission, but the way that you were shooting looked like you weren't actually there. One might even almost argue you weren't even trying to begin with. No, I don't like this. Ooh, I do like this. Let's see how good Isdar's kill gun really is. That was a double ganger. I sure as hell hope so, because otherwise I'm gonna have to revoke your license to kill. Oh no, wait, never mind, you already did that yourself. That was some awful shooting. That was literally awful shooting, yeah. Oh shit, no, that's not the right person. There's a possibility we might actually end up losing our precious friendly ogre. But let's see how this goes. I'm a bit concerned, but we'll see how that concern plays out. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. Yeah, so we just got naded from the left side. There she is. That was it? Wow. I don't know what to say. Awesome mission. I thought actually pretty good. We're gonna be selling the Fusa swords. We're gonna be selling the Hexer because I'm not gonna be using it anymore. Or using it, period. The rest we probably keep, but we're gonna do a little bit of shipping around here. Production A can take the small ship engines, the rare earth elements, not the ninja badges though. And the seagull missiles, I'll probably hoard the seagull missiles over there. We're gonna sell the blunderbuss shells. And then to Shosho's retreat we'll probably just ship, not the glamour, but the decloaking device, which we do not need actually, and pragmatic shield, which we don't need either. Maybe I'll sell those. This is all part of inventory management, just making sure that you don't accumulate junk. It's something I've been slacking with quite severely. Ding ding ding, it's been done. Onwards and upwards. Ah, speaking about onwards and upwards, it's a tank. No, it's a chassis of a tank. Gone to pieces. I have no idea what keeps attacking my bases, and I'm partially quite happy that I don't have to find out either. I think it might either be governments. Just waiting for this fight to be over. There we go. Actually, there, reload. It either might be the government, it might be Redman, it might be maybe even Sky Ninjas. Though I think they can easily survive to flak cannons. Definitely not missile strikes though. That sounds highly unlikely. She's still wounded for 3 more days. We're just gonna blow this up above the sea. I don't particularly care. Clearing it out at the moment. Just wanna deal with it. Oh god, I'm waking the kids up again. seem to be having a really bad time today. I don't think it's as much me as it is just having trouble sleeping. An escort from the academy on a survey mission. Runabout from the academy. Influence. Shit. Let me just check. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna leave him be. They might land. They might land. Influence mission needs to be dealt with, and look at that, they did land. So before we actually load up the Metallo, I'm quickly gonna take care of my kit here. Shouldn't take more than a minute, so 1 second and then we'll clear out an escort. Should I be concerned about the escort? I can't remember. That's worrisome. But yeah, 1 sec. Alright, I'm gonna have to see how it's gonna go. I think we might actually be having some bad luck here, but maybe they'll fall asleep. We'll see. For now, let's load up the Metallo and get prepping for this escort mission. I don't want to take Hellborn Strip with me. It's always nice to have a sin on a mission. This is gonna be a day mission, I do remember correctly. Might be a day mission, yeah. Hey, let's make sure that we actually take some holocats with us. Man, they barely recover their freshness and I'm instantly gonna push them towards a new mission. Let's see, how's their unfreshness looking? Ooh, Noisy Knave is gonna have to wait. But yeah, that looks good to me. So let's unselect Noisy Knave for now. We'll take an Ogre, Maybe we can run around with another shotgun or so. So Vengeful Rifle in a Stormy outfit, sounds good to me. Then these four are gonna be running around in holo suits. Oh, where's my holo suit set? Okay, I got my 4 holosuits. Sweet. I really have come to appreciate holosuits. Just stealth in general, it gives you so much flexibility. Once you're able to do a little bit of recon, it really just makes missions safer. As long as you don't get caught or get caught in a crossfire, like we've had happen before. But, you know, besides that, it makes missions a lot safer. I still think that whenever we cleared out the one ship, I think it was a Corvette that we cleared out, wasn't it? I think the holosuit, without it, I just won't have been able to turn that into the success that we experienced. I think that really made a difference here. Okay, I think that is the team that we're going to be running with. I'll try to keep my voice down here, but there's a possibility the kids might actually feel too upset, in which case I'm gonna have to wrap it up. But for now, they seem to be calming down and falling back asleep. It's a night mission, even better. The runabout needs to be shut down because it's doing an influence mission. Got him. Fantastic. Alrighty. Okay, let's get going. So yeah, we'll probably run around with maybe a shotgun. But otherwise, I want to kind of take out the large weapons. Ooh, that's... I was gonna say that might be a bit too large, but no, it isn't. It absolutely is not too large. Still gone away. Even with its inaccuracy, or people with inaccuracy can really benefit from using this thing, thanks to its buff of 35. Okay, check. Check. Actually, I'm not too happy with this. Also, she should be using poison daggers. I really do like having melee capabilities on these type of cat crawls, but you know, we'll have to see. I should be creating a loadout that does not involve the boom gun, but it actually involves the mammoth. I've been really enjoying using the mammoth. I'll admit, I think having this on a ogre really just so perfect. I mean, against medium armored targets I suppose, but still, it is very, very nice. I don't think that is good, but it might be good enough. Let's actually save this as a, I don't know, ogre shotgun. Can't wait for the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. I'm not that much of a boxing fan, or know anything about boxing, but I've heard quite a few people talk about it quite excitingly. I just don't understand why. Don't understand why. Maybe we will use a Hilarion grenade in the Willy Pete. But I'm glad to hear you're looking forward to it. Always nice to have something to look forward to. Probably wanna use the Asuka rifle if anything, and use it as a support role. Really need to get rid of this. I keep saying it, I'm not doing it. It's kind of like the main issue here. Ooh, how about a holo launcher? It's basically what will win young blood or old school skill or power. Man, that reminds me a lot of... I have a very big deja vu about it. Like, I've heard that before. When it comes to boxing, I just can't remember what exactly. What should we be using as a reaction rifle? I want to say golden rifles. I think that is a solid option here. And then just hope that we don't get hit ourselves. Take a little pirate head. Yarr! Maybe a melee weapon or two in case we need to get close and personal. Okay, I think Vengeful Rifle should actually be using the heat rockets. Don't feel too excited about this loadout. What we're gonna be doing instead is we're gonna take a pistol. Probably a suppressed pistol. Get a clip. Kinda heavy, but I can make it lighter. Perfect. Okay, let's do this. Right off the bat we see one enemy. Where? Down here. Okay, that is unfortunate. Murder. Murder, please? There we go. Okay, so yeah, this is the Corvette, which means 1 to 3 cyber discs. Okay, let's get everybody lined up at the moment. We'll start heading out next turn. Let's keep most of my more fragile cat crawls nice and safe. Let's make sure that we do not commit friendly fire. That would absolutely suck balls. By the way, this is why we need to get rid of the Hilarium charms. This is now lit up. Which means that if somebody can see us from the house, they can actually shoot me without me knowing it. Until, you know, after they shot me. That's why I've been so eager to get rid of it. I kind of been very eager. Very eager to move around the way that I'm moving around, but I feel like I need to stop doing this risky thing where people are facing each other, because I'm pretty sure that the shotgun will just maul these people over here. Yeah. Won't be a first. I don't like this. I do not like this. Alright, so we heard some doors opening, nothing special. You can see our first target. The rockets are for the inevitable cyber disc. I'm pretty sure somebody is. Yup. Like freaking clockwork. Like bloody damn clockwork. It should allow me to safely use at least this lash, I hope. I need to check out this little house. This is a window. I like the attempt, I hate the execution. 57. 50. 53. I can attempt it. Man, he tanked a lot of hits. I feel like I might actually need to take another deep dive into the house just to make sure it's secure. Okay, the cats are doing something. One moment. It's really frustrating when, you know, you have kids who are trying to sleep and it sounds like the cats are breaking the entire place down. So I had to quickly check what the hell they're doing, and apparently they were trying to get into places they're not supposed to get, because that's what cats do. Either way, we ran into a guild security guy right over here. I'm very glad we went and took a small peek, because if we hadn't, I would have absolutely regretted it. Would have just walked out here, walked over there, see my cat girl, kill my cat girl. Tap, tap, tap. Recipe for disaster. Okay, for now I think that roughly about sums up everything I wanted to do. Let's move on. Right? Oh, okay. That was a very anticlimactic turn. And we have our next target. I still don't know how the red glow in the suit works. I think it might mean that some effect is active, possibly. And let's keep an eye out for cyber discs. I hate to say it, but let's keep an eye out for cyber discs. The thing that I absolutely am hating at the moment is that, despite the fact that I am trying to be mindful of cyber discs, we have not seen a single one. Which, in my mind, that means trouble up ahead. Impeding doom, one might even argue. Yeah. This is not a nice place to be. I feel like my life would be a lot easier if I had a motion track and I knew exactly what was happening near me. Okay, so we're probably gonna attempt to breach next turn. Let's see if we can patch this poor shot up. That way at least he won't bleed out. That way he won't bleed out. Maybe there is no cyber disc. Usually when I say that, a cyber disc will appear, but maybe not today. I do gotta keep in mind that this thing has landed, so it's not like there is not gonna be anything here. Hi, so it turns out somebody is right down here. Who needs an ass whooping? Oh. Oh. Hi there. I like how I keep running back to the door and just closing it. Like, not dealing with that shit. And I fully agree, I am not dealing with that shit. Let's heal you up. You're gonna be out for a few days, unfortunately. Quite severely hurt, but that's what AP ammo does. It hurts. And let's keep moving people around. Okay, well that doesn't make me very happy. Probably should have reconsidered before actually taking those shots. Yeah. I think I might have just gone in there killed by accident. Damn. Well, when in doubt, get yourself killed, I guess. Shit. Okay, I am obviously not playing this very smart anymore. Obviously the finesse that I was planning to go for kind of evaporated. Rightfully so as well. Rightfully so as well. Yeah, thank God he did die in the end. I don't know, I'm not having a particularly good time at the moment. But I guess I'm still having a better time than these guys. Never mind, they're having a fantastic time because we can't hit the broadside of a barn. Oh, thank you, Hectate, thank you. Ah, shit. And this is why we have the poison dagger. Oh, yes. This is why we have the poison dagger. That almost just went belly up. Okay, so as you can see there is at least one more enemy outside, which not very excited about it, but we'll have to manage. It could be a cyber disc, that's my main problem. It could be a cyber disc. But at this point with the little section that's left on the map, I'm starting to think it's highly unlikely it's gonna be a cyber disc. A cyber disc, sorry, a Osiris security guard, and by the looks of it, a explorer. Pretty weird that the explorer hasn't panicked yet. I'll give them something to panic about. Oh shit. Yeah, a bit too much panic. Why am I not surprised that there's somebody right up here? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I can simply blitz in there and deal with him. Yeah, kill gun. That was actually pretty good. I did enjoy that. I guess there's one more. There's one more to deal with.
And the forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride to the
Good.
gates of hell.
Okay, friendly fire apparently. Now we're done. Alright, so one enemy surrendered, 3 hostages taken, so this corvette did matter of fact not have a cyber disc, which I'm very surprised about. I really was expecting at least 2 or 3 of them, but hey, who am I to complain? We got one integrated device, we got one escort documentation that we do not need. We ship, And we sell. I don't need scatter, I don't need LACCs either. Sardines can take these ship and no, we keep the ship engine. We do, not sardines by the way, production. We do ship over the slavey ice, the aquaplastic and the integrated devices. Oh, right, and the Hilarion Plastasteel. Done. Excellent. Wow, look at that. Reaper. There's nothing quite like ripping your opposition apart with a hail of bullets. This contamination is dispensed for killing enemies with heavy automatic weapons. However, using vehicle-mounted weapons will not grant you this contamination. Lame, but also understandable. The Ninja Gods. In the context of our Shadow lore, the perverse, impossible technologies of Sky Ninjas make it likely that they receive help from the Narlock worshipped celestial spirits, just like we're apparently receiving help from the Shadow Masters, or rather, Demon Gods, because both groups of deities almost certainly are just different fronts for the Shadow Masters. Whatever the truth is, we have to deal not only with the Star God's tyranny, but also with these ninja proxies of the other Shadow Masters. Reality bites, so we either deal with it and save questions for later, or become extinct and have no say whatsoever. I don't know, going extinct does sound pretty peaceful. Dave, which quest advice? Oh, there you are. Hello, let me make you some tea while you get rid of this clothing. It's warm in here and it's a shame to cover such a powerful body. I mean, too much. So yes, I know you came here for tactical advice. I know the ways of the Sky Terror since she's especially close to me. She's rash and a little bit brutal, and I don't want to see you hurt, so please listen carefully. The Shadow Catacombs, your major advantage there will be superior night vision and stealth. However, do not get cocky, the enemy weapons will be basic but strong enough. Also, not all troops will be blind. I'm sure you will meet a few stormtroopers and at least one super soldier. Prepare for him. Oh shit, the fucking Shadow. Oh, I absolutely hate that mission. Oh, that thing is the freaking worst. Ugh. It took me a while to actually realize the mission, until it just clicked. It's the one that has you hold tight corridors as the enemies are basically beating your face in. Where I think at one point we were down to like 1 or 2 Locknars. It was something, alright, it was something. Warehouse Wars, the Trader Guild, freezing cold. We might do it. Guess what I remembered, by the way? Look at this. Bye bye Hilarium Charms. Hello DT Launcher. Hello Kill Guns. And hello Death Blossom SMGs. It's really weird that I actually remembered this. And then I do believe we have 2 additional boom guns that I could take with me if I had the ammunition for it. For now, let's save this loadout. And think about the Warehouse Wars. So let's do it like this, right? Let's do it like this. We're gonna take a bunch of caddy warriors with us. As per usual, we usually do that. It shouldn't be an issue. And we're gonna blitz this mission. In and out in 4 turns. They will know exactly what hit them, they just, by the time they realize it, they'll be in our prison. Just chilling. Dead or dying, one of those 2. Basic gun training for my Locknars. Don't know why I didn't give them basic gun training before, but I think I might have gave them a different contamination. Yeah, let's grab our Sin and let's have Blizzard Wake join us as well. So we're gonna make this nice and easy, as I said before. Neko Samurai. Neko Samurai. I don't think I have enough Neko Samurai to equip everybody, unfortunately. It's one. Oh my god, are we really that critically low Neko Samurai? I cannot believe it. There used to be a time where I could equip up to 16 people in Neko Samurai armor. And those days are long gone, aren't they? Well, I mean, I guess we have Flycat to compensate, so might as well make use of it. But yeah, so the plan is to basically go in, kick ass, go out, easy peasy. I don't wanna turn this into some weird type of fancy mission where we're gonna do weird shenanigans, or Metallo has loadout. We have stun weaponry, and I need slaves. I don't, son of a... Your infamy bonus income last month exceeded 10 million, which prompted the government to fuck you over with taxes on top of taxes. Gained a minor land deed and 10 cultural wealth. God damn it, just when I thought we were loaded. The government steps in to slap you in your face. Or well, money, I hardly knew ya, right? So yeah, let's make a little tweak to this loadout. I think the golden guns are fine. But we're gonna tweak this ever so slightly. I just want to make sure that we don't freeze our tills off. Yeah, I like how I'm just trying to minimize this with the Yushenka. I think I should do way more than a Yushenka. I think I should do way more than just the Yushenka. There we go. Okay, let's get down to business, shall we? Ah, it's a freaking refinery map. Where's the damn thing? Oh, don't tell me it's on the other side of the map. It's on the other side of the map. No, it's right here. Alright, let's get this over with, shall we? I hate the refinery. I absolutely hate it. I mean, it's a recipe for disaster. Many different type of disasters. There will be some enemies lurking about as well. Maybe if the enemies didn't have the possibility to really fuck me over, I'd feel more compassion for this map, but here we are. Compassion dot... Oh god, wow, okay, compassion not found, basically. Also, I'm not sprinting, I'm just walking. Because I'm mostly afraid that sprinting will drain my precious energy. There's gonna be some people just roaming around this place. We gotta beat their faces in. Now we're gonna... Oh my, hello everybody. So, you know what would have been really nice here? What would have been really nice here? No, not fragging, no frag. Like I said, we're gonna go for camps. Or attempt to go for caps. What would have been really, really nice here would have been the possibility to have a stun rocket. Just a simple stun rocket. Just pop, but I'm pretty sure it would have straight up just killed them. Oh, cringy Momo, why did you have to be so cringy about that? Shit. I thought Momo was on my team. Turns out she's a traitor. So this is where things might actually turn out really, really nasty. Because I have zero control over the area whatsoever. All I can do is blitz forward with my Sin. Okay, this area is secured. That's nice. And then just hope for the best, right? Wait. How did I spot her? That's what I was afraid of. Well, we trained for this scenario, so... Doesn't make the scenario any better though. Doesn't help that I had to sprint as well, so lots of my energy has been drained. So far so good. Oh, that was by the way everybody. Okay. I know that sometimes people tend to roam around outside, so I'm kind of currently looking for them. Nobody's holding that door. Ah, you're the one that sees her. Okay. Well, let's do this. This is gonna be pretty stupid, to say the least. Alright, I can live with this. You know, when I said we're gonna do this in 3 turns, I didn't consider, or I didn't take myself serious, but right now I fully believe the 3 turn intimidation that I talked about. Ho 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 ho! 3 turns, hell yes! Alright, well, power to the flying cats. This is why I like Flycat a lot. Just the increased mobility is just tremendous. Absolutely tremendous. I mean, we got lucky. Let's be fair, we got lucky with a lot of our hits, but it felt like a well-oiled machine for the first time. For the first time in a very long time. You know, everybody did their thing and they succeeded at it. It doesn't happen very often. Okay, Sardines is gonna not get any of this, my bad. It's gonna go to production A. Scrap metal, chemicals, superconductor wires and the Plastasteel. We're also gonna be shipping over the personal computer. Aquaplastics, Durafrap Mesh, the... Why are there chips here? We're gonna sell the UAC carbine, and we're probably also gonna sell the supply crate. Nah, we're gonna keep it. There's a few items that might be interesting, but it's worth keeping, at least for now. And the rest we keep. Oh, that was fun. That was absolutely fun. We have a roundabout that we got to clear out. I absolutely forgot about the runabout. The 40mm AA turrets, electronic guidance and stable mounts allows these turrets to improve range and accuracy. However, defensive value is 0 against armored attackers. Which leads to bomber designs, but nobody cares about bomber designs, right? Wait a minute. The craft las cannon. From a little bit of this and a little bit of that, we can manufacture a laser weapon that taps directly into the ship's power source and needs no extra ammunition. Class is light, rearm time is 2 hours, and this is an upgrade compared to the 25mm cannons we've been using up until this point. 7. This hurts a Prowler cannon, which is the one that we've been using on the or other craft, right? No. This is what is on the Firefox. This is what we've been using on the Claw, the Asana cannon. Pretty powerful. Huh. But yeah, now we can research laser battery. So this is the important one for me. Laser battery leads to laser defenses. It will take us to roughly 30 days on average if I were to take 50% of 30 days, which is, what? 15. I knew that from the top of my head. I don't know why I was struggling there for a moment. I guess that means we can finally get started on particle drives. Plastasteel munition is coming up. And we're gonna see if we can craft some less cannons. Ninja Warrior, the Ninja Jet Fighter, an old Earth design reinforced with Plastasteel. Burns Casma Portovaya Vodka at 5000k, which allows it to reach high supersonic speeds. Ingenious. Waste of vodka, right? More interrogations are required. Another Ninja Warrior. I think I might have actually interrogated. Nope, the Reticulan Elder. I was gonna say interrogated everybody. Why was I holding off on this guy again? I think I wanted to interrogate the other people first. So an examination might be interesting. I think that's what we're gonna be doing. Yeah. Sin examination it will be. Eurosonic can wait. The Berserker outfit. Enter a state of pure rage. Proper mental discipline. Downside includes poor evasion, extreme combat stress, but you can howl. Take stun damage each turn, mitigated by high HP and strength. Hurting enemies counteracts stun. Restores energy. Cannot die from overstun. Ooh. Well, Berserker would have been pretty cool. Fist of Lethal Fury, am I right? And finally distilled rum, more potent than grog, this bottle is nothing short of a wonder. 6 uses per bottle of each of the following. Healing, removes 1 fatal wound and restores 4 health per wound. Stimulant, restores 12 stun and 25 energy, but gives -1 freshness. And juice, restores morale loss due to injuries, plus gives a morale bonus. You can also smash people's head in with this reinforced bottle, just be careful. Hits with it can cause fatal wounds. Swinging a bottle at an enemy in a drunken rage also restores your morale a bit. And then we can have the baths of herbs. I don't think we're gonna pick this up. Nah, who am I kidding? Of course we will. We can now produce finely distilled rum, so this is better than Hilarium distilling. Socializing the Red Coat, the military forces of the Iron Tribe, while not the most numerous, are subjected to famously harsh discipline. They wear strong armor and their tenacity is second to none. I shall be interrogating the enemy medic, by the way. Done! Wow! That is all I have left to say about this. Wow. So, we got ourselves some craftless cannons that we can produce. What are we missing? Heavy power couplings and energy weapon parts. I think we can fix both of those. That shouldn't be a problem. What we're going to be doing in this particular case, first of all, I'm going to go to Getaway. No, actually I'm going to go to Shosho's Retreat because I do believe that that is where all my heavy lasers are currently located. 5. Really? I thought we would have had more than 5 heavy lasers. Ah, there we go, 7. Yeah, that's 12 heavy lasers in total. I should have done this during nighttime. That's pretty dumb of me. Let's see if we can maybe make it still. But I highly doubt it. Hey, we did it! Alright, same dealio as before. We go in, we kick ass, we go out. Easy peasy lemons and squeezy. Let's make it nice and quick. I believe the proper term is research this. And this. Oh god, she's overstunned. I knew that would happen. Alrighty, I'm gonna need my Sin to deal with him. Maybe I'll be a bit patient. Maybe. I don't know if there's any more that we're currently missing. But let's take a peek around to see if we got everything that we need. Yeah, close quarter combat is so incredibly powerful. I know that one of the things that I was very skeptical about whenever I started playing this mod, it was melee. You know, coming from the X-Files. The X-Files mod was like, well, melee wasn't that great there. I'm not sure how I feel about going full on melee, but close quarter combat just... Oh, I can't live without melee anymore, to be fair. I absolutely cannot. The fuck? God damn it, little. We're supposed to keep him alive, not dead or alive. Casually taps the guy like it's nothing. Oh, he woke up. Okay, so what you just witnessed is me changing my mind like 12 times in a row. I just want to make sure that I don't kill him by accident. As you can see, he's slightly overstunned. Just slightly. So yeah, I might be slightly farming these people for experience. Real quickly. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, Blizzard Wake does a good experience. We're gonna get Sunny Slugbed, Urked, Cinnamon. Here's Urked, okay. Also it's a sniper rifle, so I feel somewhat safe. Sunny Slugbed, Urked, Cinnamon, Blizzard Wake's over here. No, that's Fat Belly Nepeta. Where's Blizzard Wake? Oh, up, cool. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna help him up one more time. He's stabilized, fantastic. Sunny, where's Sunny? Right here. Oh, wait, what? We're not done? How are we not done? Oh wow, okay, that could have been very unfortunate. Very well hidden. We've taken all of them alive, so tag it, bag it, ship it. We don't need sniper rifles. And that's it. Ah, this feels good. This feels really good. I don't know, like these type of missions just they feel very empowering, if that makes any sense. It just makes me want to scream. I know the kids won't appreciate it. Now you just go in and you punch them, and look at this, by the way. So we're gonna continue our pimp craft. If a guild host is the pimp, then we're gonna continue to enslavement. Look at all this. 2 ninja girls. Don't touch the guild rep. 6 GOs. How many topics remain for the guild sailor? 5, so we can get rid of 2 of them. 3 medics and 7 siren security guards. How many on the medic? 3 topics, and I know that one person is currently busy interrogating medic, so we only need 2 in this base. And there's the enslaving. Cool. We'll try to synchronize it so it's all done in roughly about 4 days and 4 hours. The big problem, I think... No, perfect, look at that. Beautiful. And then 7 towards Chateau de la Morte. Great, very, very great. Once those heavy lasers arrive, bingo, we're gonna disassemble them. Also, I think what we can do over here is we can actually disassemble... We can actually, not disassemble, we can actually make some Chateau de la Morte, or otherwise we can make... Make what again? What did I have in mind? What was it again? There's Chateau de la Morte we can take care of. Oh right, finely distilled rum. But that requires coconuts, which we don't have at the moment. I probably should be shipping lots of coconuts over here. I know that all my coconuts are currently in my main base, so let's see if we can actually ship all of them pop to a production A. Fantastic, and that should take care of itself as well. And then before you know it, everybody's gonna be super happy. Last but not least, let's decrypt some data disks. We're almost done with the data disks, I do believe. Like, there's like, what, 40 topics left? Cough cough, bad news, Captain. Our crew is plagued by a disease. Somebody licked the tank. Improving our medical knowledge will make such issues less frequent in the future. That's what they all want you to think. Oh yeah, right, we can now finally make craft less cannons, right? We need electronic parts. Okay. Alright. I want to make 4 of these. Is that possible? Yeah, it's definitely possible. I need some energy weapon parts, but otherwise I need to get the electronic parts, which we can take care of. Let's go to Shosho's retreat. We ship to production A some laser weapon parts. Oh, that's laser lenses. Well, we can ship all of those. What about regular laser? Or what was it? Energy? Yeah, energy weapon parts. And energy capacitors. And we're also going to ship some electronic parts. We have lots of them, so... Yeah, just ignore that not enough space issue. We can easily resolve that if I were to ship over some additional slaves. Not that I necessarily need to ship over more people. But it will be fine. I'm talking up a storm. This is what happens when I have a few good missions. I get very, very, very excited. Ooh, speak about excitement. Okay, tank. What are we missing? Nothing. Let's assemble ourselves a tank. A buyer from the Traders Guild willing to secure freight. Okay. We'll let them secure the thing. So, next up we need 85mm battle cannon shells. Now, obviously I would make these shells, easy peasy lemons and squeezy and all that shenanigans. But in a perfect world we get heat shells. Do we live in a perfect world? That remains to be seen, I guess. I just remembered something. I was supposed to ship over animal poisons. Well, do animal poisons qualify as components, I think? Or raw resources? Raw resources. Chitin plates, Kevlar mesh. Rare earth elements, Durafret mesh. Aqua plastics. Medical supplies. This is what I was supposed to do for quite a while now. I've just been postponing this quite aggressively. Slight price tag on it, and then to my main base we're gonna at least send to Soylent. Look at that, we've actually done some inventory management. Oh, I love inventory management. Ah, the Siren. The animalistic colored Sirens are dangerous combatants, combining an agile body with reticulan reflexes. Still, they're sort of failed experiments in a reticulan drive to create a reticulan-compatible female who will free their race from the reliance on ancient cloning machines. It seems that the reticulan succeeded with the task to a degree. The human reticulan hybrids who are actually able to reproduce, as well as other female slaves who can always serve as natural replacement for artificial wombs, are well guarded and cared for. I find it hard to believe. The Sirens, despite their looks, aren't capable of reproduction, but are well suited for collecting gene samples from all over the place, and thus can be interrogated for their knowledge of far-off lands. Ah, genetics. Now you're speaking my language. Interrogation completed. And finally distilled rum, let's do it. But first... Oh wait, actually I was gonna say first we're gonna make some craft less cannons, but that's not true. They're busy securing. Energy weapon parts, laser lenses, Yeah, that's what I need. Absolutely what I need. Let's make those craft weapons. It will only take one day and 9 hours. That's beautiful. A supply ship from the Star Gods. Yeah, I'm not gonna be messing with that. Thank you very much. Plastasteel munitions. Using plastasteel in conventional munition manufacturing is expensive but yields some improvements. By replacing the bullet jacket, we can achieve higher damage without losing the FMJ's ammo. 15% armor piercing capabilities. The clips can be made thinner, increasing the capacity of by approximately 1/5. However, this technology is practically only for high velocity weapons like rifles or machine guns. That's sweet. So let's get a decrypted data disk, let's get a government personal code, let's get a pillow book, and let's get a Skyforge book, Esoerotica. And is there anything else we want to pick up at this point? I think I might just want to put some more people towards the custom less gun. Actually? Ah shit, never mind, it's fine. And then we're gonna make some MG ammo crates, Plastasteel. For our incoming tank. Outpost being completed, so we need to start organizing this base as well, ship some people over. Unfortunately most of these hands are still wounded for like 20 days. So I'm not going to be touching them. Most likely I would need to ship some peasants from Cataway. Let's start with how many people can go here? 15, right? Yeah, 15. So let's start with some Locknars, 2 Locknars, right? Let's see if I can actually pull this up. Let's see if I can pull this up. Two Locknars. but not Zoe. Cave Dweller. And Killy the Magnificent. Then when it comes to peasants, I need to send over 10. Lisa, Matties. Ooh, not Jackie though, not Jackie. Where were we? Marine, Mauser, that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, quite happy. I do not think we actually have tech armors here, do we? I do have tech armors, cool. Okay, no. We'll equip them here, and then I'll just move the tech armors we created to this base. And then over here, long coats for my, Locknars. Okay. So real quick, I wanna basically get a basic loadout going here. Nothing too fancy or special. Let's grab some. Oh man, I really wish I could copy paste a default template around. Would make this so much easier. Ah. Oh god. I'm dying. Let's get 4 Sudoku blades. One-handed melee, special short range. Oh, a staff with a magical snake's head that shoots deadly venom beams. Each use will cost 20 energy and 10 stun damage, ignoring 50% of the armor. Shock times 2, maximum range of 20. The snake's head can also be used to bite people in melee, which injects them with sleep poison. They say that while the deadly venom is excruciatingly painful, the sleep venom brings extreme pleasure. The reverse is true to the wielder. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, not for us I think, but that's cool. Didn't even know that existed. Okay, so next up is the pistols. So pistol wise, pretty straightforward. We get 4 silver snakes. We get 4 precision pistols. Sorry, not precision pistols. We get 4 suppressed pistols. And maybe some commando pistols instead. No. For the shotguns, I don't even think I particularly wanna just simply pick up the assault shotguns. I'll pick some of them up just in case we need them, but I think we basically have outgrown the use of assault shotguns. Then for 200 precision fire, let's at least start by picking up a Tommy. A mega rifle would be quite nice. Oh yeah, it doesn't qualify as precision, it's 200 Daka Daka. The mammoth chain gun is too heavy for people to use, but here we go, Tommy, 4 Tommies. I do want to revisit this real quick and see if there's maybe something else I want to pick up. I'm more and more likely heavily leaning towards okay, I see how the wind is blowing. I see how the wind is blowing. I might actually need to permanently deal with that type of stuff, but that's not here or now. I will get 2 heavy rifles. Maybe some Black March rifles? Yeah, sure. And then we also have launchers. This is basically gonna be the the way that we're gonna be dealing with things. Huh. I always thought that you actually could buy those as well. The Fae. I was pretty confident you could buy the Fae. I guess I stand corrected. But no, we want some of those. Probably want some of these, just in case. At least incendiary rockets, and then maybe some quad in case I panic and I feel like I desperately need it. Alright, last but not least, let's get some healing items, and then I think we are good. Healing, healing, healing. Done. Yeah. That should keep us happy. A freighter. Well, well, well. Look who showed up. Oh, come on. These things do not tend to land, so... I think they're relatively easy to shoot down, so we can just basically solo this. That. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Just as I was ready to pull out, we took a lot more damage than anticipated. So I think we can basically run with the same crew again. They've been doing pretty well. They've been doing pretty damn well. Book nerd, you have squandered 75k without the regret to order a delivery of something you think might be a rare book. Like a zany design, right? Okay, we can see literally 10 enemies right off the bat. Okay. This time I am gonna... Remind me again, why is there fire? Wait, why is there fire? That was a stun rocket. I'm pretty damn sure. I mean, they didn't die, so it must have been a stun rocket, yeah, but still, why the hell did it all just light on fire? What reacts so aggressively and volatile to stunning? Was kinda hoping we would win that fight, but sure. Alrighty. Those two are overstunned, 2 people here in the back, some more people all the way in the distance, some person with a heavy shotgun. So this is gonna be particularly frustrating for me to deal with. Okay, I am smelling the direction this is heading, and I do not like it. Thankfully, the most logical thing here to do is to basically say, screw it, let's change course. Yep. He's a problem. I don't know how to deal with him. I don't even think I can reliably deal with him. That's kind of the thing that bothers me here. I mean, I could get behind him, try and whack him, but I have to whack a bunch of other people as well. It's really just... Look at this. I'm overextending like crazy. I am absolutely overextending like crazy. That's a rangefinder. What is that doing here? There's somebody down here, I think, that might have shot me. No, at this point, I'm gonna be honest. The fuck? Why am I playing this so aggressively, like my life depends on it? Like, I could have just played this nice and casual, one step at a time, but I just had to apparently blitzkrieg from day one. Or turn one in this particular case. And I'm actually not sure anymore why the hell I want to do it starting turn one. I was about to say, shouldn't you be flanked there, pal? Well, with that in mind, let's okay, okay. Alright. The Guild Air Sailor. Okay, because we're too low in energy. Gotcha. The consequences of non-stop blitzing, by the way. I don't particularly enjoy the consequences of non-stop blitzing. Not right now, at least. Yeah, this might actually be problematic. I don't know if what I did here was a good idea, but assuming that these tiles emit a faint light, I'm hoping that by moving up, they just won't be able to see me. Unfortunately, the same cannot be said about those tiles. They're actually properly on fire. I think I might actually need to shoot the guy in this particular case. It's gonna be a problem. Okay, no, that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. No reaction fire, so we can actually take our time and hopefully deal with them. And then I'll probably try to get... I was gonna say I'm probably gonna try to get in his face so that, you know, there is nothing for me to worry about, and then he proceeds and shoots me. Proceeds to shoot me. I think I might have overdone it here. Damn. Yeah, I played this too aggressive. I did mention it. The Guild Air Sailor I'm worried about. Okay, so we have some wounded people that we need to heal up. Let's deal with that. Tap tap, fantastic, you're good to go, and tap tap tap, you're good to go as well. Also, this fire is problematic. If I really want to save these people, I either have to go over there and fix it, or worst case scenario, just deal with them. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Oh shit, that actually hurt me? Wait. That shotgun actually hurt me? Holy shit. How? I guess because she hit my rear armor maybe? Actually thought we would have been fine there against the shotgun. Didn't think that would be posing a problem. Yeah. Definitely overextending myself quite severely. Oh my god, Mr. Battle Rifle actually will become a problem. Yeah, Mr. Battle Rifle is gonna be a huge problem for me. I'm not gonna be able to deal with him, so he is probably the first one that we actually are gonna have to blow their brains out. Oh, so everybody was just chilling outside? Oh, speak about slightly anticlimactic, but also cool. I swear these cats just will not give me a break, will they? Not my cats are doing great. I meant my real life cats obviously, right? Okay, done and done. We had to kill one of them. I think one of them died from overstun, which probably is the Guild Sailor, but otherwise we got everybody else captured. It might have come a bit at too high of a price. I think I played it too aggressively, but looking at my surrounding, I think this was the quickest way to get it done. Or maybe it was the guy inside the craft who died during the crash landing. That's also a possibility. By the way, I'm actually quite surprised that all of them were outside. Not that I'm complaining in this particular case, because shit. Oh shit, that's even worse. I send over so many. I send over so many slaves, and it's like, yep, out storage space. Either way, we'll fix it at some future time. A Sheriff's Handbook? Wait, what's that all about? Oh my... Whoa, okay, I need to check something. Okay, well, apparently the cat shenanigans never ended after I had to step out earlier, and they now knocked over, yeah, quite a few things they shouldn't have knocked over. I guess this is also a good moment for me to wrap it up and to go and deal with it. Yeah, that didn't sound good. Either way, next time we'll try out our tank. We'll probably get our laser battery defenses up and running, and we'll see what else this game will throw at us. But for now, thanks for watching everybody, have a good evening and take care. Hope to see you next time, and have a good one.